I sent you a few peeps.
Welcome in, everybody. Good morning. Good morning. It's now officially morning, so I can say that. How is everybody doing? Thank you for that raid, Dave. I
No
am working
problem.
on a special request by Mr. Reaper. He doesn't like, he wants a matching fence post to go with his setup he's doing, but he doesn't like that any of the fences aren't long enough for him, so we're going to fix that. How's it
Let,
going there, Farmer Gaming?
I have to go over. Reed McDaniel gets a prize. See if I can find him.
You're
And
not.
I got to
Oh, you're
accept.
stuck to the front. That's how they did it. They stick those into the front. Alright, that's how they did
We've
that.
got some. Okay.
I'm doing
Check.
pretty good there,
Check.
Jagan.
Firm those. And I should have a message from.
Is there a recommended mods list in Discord? No, there is not. How's it going there, Hectate, Miss Desiree, KW? How you guys doing? Alright, we need to leave the scale alone. Freeze our translation on this. On the panels. On the post, we need to freeze scale. Oh, I'm doing pretty good this morning. Freeze the translation. We need to get the light out of my other set file. Import, where did I put that? It's under downloads, projects, miscellaneous. Is that where I stuck it? We're gonna have to pull it out of one of these. I think that one's got it. It does indeed have the... Oh, no, that's the actual just post. That didn't have the light on it. Somewhere in here. Fence, barb. Pulls wires. Alright, let's go this way then. Data. Placeables, lizard. Lights. Residential 5. Bingo. Expand all. I need this section to go here. So X to go here. This can now go away. The glass needs to come down.
Reed McDaniel's out there. He has his gift card now. If he's not, well, we'll have it when he gets it. Cyclone has.
Three, 9, 6, 7. How's it going there? Salvaged. 3, 8, 5. 6, 8, 339,
All right, that's done.
388. Maybe you're going to be 388 as well. Alright, so we need to freeze transformations. Translation of these. How's it going there, Diamondback? Panel should look good. Not the glass. Oh, hey. That needs to come up here. Struggle bus. Okay, visual panel. There we go. Post. Translate 3. No. It's 2. It is 2. 2 fits. 0 on that. So panel is good. Gonna hide the visibility on the panel. We will leave the gate pole. Let's see what we've got. Expand all. Gate 4 meters. Make this visible. Let's hide the 6 meter for now. We will function on just the other one. We're going to kick this up to a... We'll kick this one up to what? Maybe we kick this one to a... How does it look when we scale it to double its size? Obviously, it's got to get thicker when you do that, which isn't a big deal, but that's an 8 meter gate. Let's go to 1.5. That's not bad. That's not too bad, and then we can go 1.5 here. Makes it a little bit thicker. Yeah, that's what we can do. But first things first, collision is going to be 0.5, 0.5, freeze, scale on the trans on that. 48 hours, heck no. Oh, out for 48 hours, you are, yeah, have a good one there, Hellmaster, for sure. This one needs to go to 0.5, 0.5 for scale purposes. We need to bring this back just a touch. That should meet there. And now if I take this post and move it to 6. Oh, see? Sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky. See, this isn't a full 6 meters. They used an awkward number, or the gate isn't 4, so it makes an awkward number when you scale it.
All right, I'll be back in a few minutes.
Yeah. So 3, 9. Three, 9, 2. Now we go to the pole. Translate you back. Make sure that lines up over here with the visual again. We're still lined up. We're good. So we got take the rigid body on this one. 1.392. Go 0.5. That looks about right there. Freeze transformations on translate and scale. Now we've got this one here. Oh, need to go back. Rigid. Kinematic, put that back on there. We need to get this tucked right in here. Like this. And we need to go here, take this off. 392.5. How are we looking in the middle? Not too bad. Look pretty good there. Freeze transformations on those. Visual and everything looks fairly decent. Alright, so there's that gate. This is going to be it's now a 6-meter gate. So we can hide this one. Oh, I gotta scale the collision down just a bit. Don't want any funky extra collisions. Alright, so this one can go invisible now. And this one can become visible now. So we want this gate to be a 10-meter gate. So we're going to move our pole here to the 10-meter mark. And we will see when we scale this up what that looks like. We're going to be roughly 0.7, about 1.67, roughly. At 1.67. Back down to 1. Collision, 0.67. Doesn't matter, the collision's just the collision. It's not a visual, so freeze transformations on that. Visual, 1.67, 0.5. You are in the right spot. You know what? Let's 0.67 like so. Freeze transformations on that one. Pole needs to go back to 0. That's what I thought. pole back to 10. Let's see if I can back up. There we go. Pole to 0. That needs to translate to there. Now I can put the pole back up to 10. And the visual's actually going to be a touch more than 6.7. Alright, 6.8 it is. Collision's fine where it is. Now we can freeze the transformations on this. Now we'll put the pole to 0. Then we can take this, rigid body off, 0.68, 0.68. Before we freeze that transformation, let's move this to where it needs to be. Make sure everything aligns up good. We're pretty good there in the middle. Thought that might be the case here with this. Yeah, we're good there now. So now we can freeze transformations on that. Put our rigid body back on it. Now I'm noticing this clip distance is 10,000 for all of these fences. Which seems kind of crazy, but that's what they've got it set from the base game. So I think I'm going to go in and set all of mine back. Or sorry, 1,000,000, whatever they've got it set to, yeah. 1,000,000. You need to have your transformations frozen quick, then we can go back here. Kinematic, close, pole, post, deco pack, dollar datas on those, should be fine. These are all referencing base files. That's fine. Panel. Visual panel is... Alright, let's move that panel up. We will. Freeze transformations on the translate there. It follows the right thing. We still have our vertex offset on it. No, ho, 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 ho. Don't scroll when you're in that window, people. Bad idea. Visibility. Visibility. Alright, like that. We want to view our lights just to make sure we don't have... That's what I thought. Spotlight, you moved on me. We're gonna go 50. Maybe 125 on that. Alright. View, show lights. What do we want to call this? We'll call it file, save as, fences, farm level. Placeable deco pack. Right here, farm level 3. We're just going to add light at the end of it. Alright, let's... Visibility on the gates down. Control C. We should widen those panels too while we're at it, I think. What do you think? Something like that, guys? They're really close together when you've got the lights on them. Tadpole, thank you for that hydrate. Because we're at 2 meters right now, that's going to be a really short gate. I think we need to go to at least a 3. What do you guys think? 3? Or should I go 4? Everybody go to sleep on me or what? Chat's all...
They're quiet.
Yeah, they're all quiet. And given that that's that, I think I should go to at least a 3 meter. So if I go to 3, that'll bump that out to that. That'll bump that to that. Which will at least match kind of the gates a little bit better. I mean, your light sources are definitely going to overlap at that point quite a bit. Well, the gate's already 6 and 10. So at least at the 3 meter, it kind of fits close to the gates for distance. And I'm thinking at least 3. You know what, chat? We're going to do it this way. This one's going to go to 3.5. We'll split the difference. 7. Get rid of the lights. This panel needs to scale up. Control C, Control V. And if I go to, let's go to 3.5. So we need to scale that just a touch more. .75. Oh yeah, 1.75 is money. Freeze transformations on the scale. Apply, close, make sure the visual panel is still working properly. It is. Save screenshot. This needs to go into my mods. Placeable deco pack. I'll save it there. Close this out. Thanks for streaming tonight. Your voice is common and just hearing you talk while building is informative. I appreciate that, Matt. Load a new map. Trying to see how other productions do in a normal map. very poorly. Everybody lacks imagination. Trying to figure out why your logs will not go into your sawmill or the biomass. What trailer do you have them on, Dawn? And how full is it? We can now get rid of this extra panel and one of the extra poles. We can turn the visibility off on this. Up here. Turn this visibility on. Turn this one off. This needs to go to 6. Auto load trailer in full. Hit the Z to unload. Still nothing. Well, if the production's full, it's not going to take any more. And you're not going to get paid for the excess. So you'd literally just be... Oh, it has nothing in it. So the trailer won't unload is what you're saying, Dawn. Double check if you've got the auto load script on a truck. It can interfere with the key bindings. Oh, the trailer unloads. You gotta hit the trigger on the sawmill to sell the wood into it. Make sure you run up to the trigger and click on the little blue circle for it to sell the wood. So go to 10. I figured out what Don was doing wrong. It won't go in. Please hold. Did we have a pebcac error there, Don? Save that. Now we can lose the second pole. We can turn our visibility on here. Turn visibility on here. Everything should be good there. Now we'll save that, minus that. Come back over to our... made by Snake on a base map. I gotcha. Open with. paint net. Control R. Why not? Control save S. We're going to go here, direct draw. This is going to be, what do we call this? Fences farm level 03 light. Store fences farm residential. Is that what it was? No, farm level 03. Inches farm level 03 light. I'm just going by what Mr. Reaper wants for a mod. Yeah, been there, Don. Been there. And it might look weird because you say the light poles ain't that strong, but have you hit some of the stop signs? You know, the double posted signs or light poles in Farm Sim that are made out of can't knock me downium? Just, you know, for a friend. Morning, Bad Bake. This is going to be, where is it? Level Gate 01 light. Open. Screenshot 2. Gate 02. Don't need those now. Fences, farm level 03 can go. We now need to come in here. On 4 Rattler coming in with a rate of 5. Good morning, on 4 Rattler. Welcome in, Raiders. Can I get a shout out for Mr. On 4 Rattler, please? This needs to be fences, light, fences, farm level 3, light singleton XML, 3, light I3D, and we went 3.5, 7, 3.5. How was your stream there on 4 Rattler? What map you playing on? How's it going there, Beretta? Alright, there's that one. Don't need that one open. Oh, we need to file, save as, light. My mods. It's going. It's going. Well, at least it's going. Farm level 3. We've got the light. So we no longer need this one. Let's open up this one. We're going to go file, save as. It was gate 01 light, I think is what I called it. what did I call the DDS files? Yeah, gate 01 light. So we just go file, save as, light. We need to go fences, comma. How's it going there, Viola? Light DDS. Fences. Farm 03. Light singleton. Fences farm level 03. Light I3D. That's going to be a 6 on that gate. It's going. That's the same thing that this will help. Fences. Okay, there's the light 01 XML. Come in here. We can now get rid of fences level gate 03. I get rid of this one. I'll save as light. It's going. It's going, it's going. Oh wait, no, it was gate 02 light. Make sure I reference the right DDSs. Yes, gate 01, gate 02 light. Farm level light, yes. We need to go to fences. Level 03 light singleton. Fences. Farm level 03 light. This needs to kick to a 10. Parameter 2. Save that one. You're a bad influence. Of course Beretta's a bad influence. We can get rid of this one, and we need farm level file, save as, the 03 light singleton, fences, farm level 03 light, fences, farm level 03 light. This is going to be 6, 10. Open, 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 light, light, save that. Okay, so singleton looks good. We've got not dollar fences. Fences, store fences, farm level 02 gate light, yep. Make sure I didn't accidentally leave a dollar sign in one of these. Okay. Fences, gate 01 light. Light singleton. Light singleton. Light. Up here, fences, light. Fences, light singleton. Fences, light. 3.5, 7. Panels, 3.5. 6, 10. 6, 10. That should do it for that. Oh, one more important one. Now I gotta add all of those into here. Control C. Throw them in right here. And this is going to be fences. We will call it Farm Level 03 Light XML. Fences Farm Level 03 Gate 1 Light. Control C. Control V. 2. Get rid of Gate 3. Farm Level 03 Light Singleton. So we got Light, Gate, Singleton. How's it going there, Def Gamer? How are you doing? Make sure that's all working just fine on the... Yep, okay, good. Wanted to make sure the closed caption was up and running. Got a streamer question if it's okay to ask. You can certainly ask, Def Gamer. Can't guarantee I'll answer, because I might not know. Level light, Singleton. We'll save this. Now we should be okay to close that. Oh, forgot one other important thing. Save. Now I can close that. Now we'll come over here to Wolf Creek. We're going to remove my other placeable pack. And J Streb coming in with a tier 1 resub. 2 months now. Thank you very much for that resub, J Streb. I do very much appreciate it. Channel points. That affiliate only thing. I don't think you can do anything with them until you hit affiliate. But I'm not sure on that one. Let's get rid of the placeable deco pack since we've got a backup in my other folder. I can always pull it off the website. And we need to now grab this placeable deco pack. Stick it into Wolf Creek. And with that, it's now going to be 82 different objects that can be placed in that pack. I did count it earlier. Let's pop in, see how that works and looks. Make sure everything's functioning properly. And if that's good, then we can deselect all. We want to just grab our placeable pack. And we will do power tools in here somewhere. There we go. Here's the problem. You're on disability. Can't sign up as an affiliate. I'm afraid that will compromise disability since being an affiliate is considered as an income. I think if you look, Def Gamer, with disability, there's a you can earn a certain amount of money before it affects your disability. It's not a very large amount, but one loophole is that you call yourself non-profit and you take anything that comes in from Twitch and put it either back into the community or a charity, so that you're technically not making any money off of Twitch. As long as you have paperwork backing that up, you should be all. Alright, let's double check our log, make sure there's no errors in here yet. Not that the fence system likes to throw errors until you do anything with it. Foliage. Only zip mods. Only zip mods. You can call it a hobby, you can call it, I mean, whatever you want. That's interesting. Really? Normally that throws... What the heck? Normally, there's an error in the log from the 49X for the shapefile. That's curious. That's true too. That's true too. US law is a bit... Oh, there's not going to be an error because I don't have it active. Fences. Let's get down to our fences. Aha! I screwed up the rotation on the fences. I screwed up the rotation on the fences when I... I was going there, FPS nerd. At least they don't shrink when they open. When I froze the when I froze the transformations, it reset to this point here instead of the hinge point. So I need to re-zero the rotation on it and the point that it stops at. That's all it did. And these are not right either. Okay. I'm guessing there was a transformation. Freeze on that. Yep. Yep, so I gotta go in and double check the transformations on that. And these. While we're in here though, let's double check the lights before we go out, come back in, go out, come back in. Don't fence you in. Nice. Yeah, when I froze the transformations, what happened was it took the hinge point for this side of the gate, and it's now over here at the center line. Same with this one, which is why it's not on the hinge anymore. And this one is set to open 90 degrees, and the other one negative 90. So that they would hinge like so. But now that this one's opening this way and this one's opening on the negative 90, because it's hinged over here, it does that. You might be able to do the channel points like that, Def Gamer. Alright there, Don B. You have a good one, bud. I don't know if you can or not. You'd have to go into your creator dashboard and look down at your channel points. Almost to that magical time of night. There we go. Let's take a look, see how bright the lights are. Not too bad. A little bright when you get them that close in line. Maybe we'll turn these ones down. Yeah. Nah, for the sake of those. It might be only affiliates then, I don't know. And Reaper did have a question about the fences, so we'll check that while we're in here. If we can then... Yeah, because it's a different system, you'd have to do one of these like this. Let me shrink. I want to shrink the collision scale on that too, so that it's not giving that issue, so you can get closer to it with the post. Alright. It could be Def Gamer. I don't know what he's up to over there, how involved he is. Gates, expand all. Panels, expand all. So why are you doing the funky chicken thing? Oh, maybe the posts aren't going in the right spot with the panel. That could be. Alright, so we'll take care of this first. Visual on this, the collision on this. Let's shrink this. We leave that at 1. 1.998, 5, 499, and then I'll slide it in a little bit. Like that. Raise transformations, apply. Minus 0.09. Plus 0.9. Zero. So minus 0.1. Let's hide this one so we can see what we're doing. And hide this so we can really see what we're doing. Okay, so that's accurate. Now when I look at this here, oops, Control Y, pretty accurate. So 0.17 more. I'll go minus on this. If I go about here, maybe. 1.17. Now if I freeze transformations there, 0.117. Nope, that's not going to do it. Minus 0.01, not 7417. Now if I freeze transformations, and then add one, whoa, not 17. Alright, there we go, that one's fixed. This can be a right royal pain in the keister. Okay, 0 point is right there, so we need to... It's going to be about -6. Five, 8. Five, 9. Don't want to spin that, I just want to move it forward so I can see the 0 point. What I like about Maya, or Blender rather. 0.5, 8, 9, 0.5, 8, 8. Alright, so we gotta go minus 5.88. So if I freeze transformations on that now, if I go to 5.88 in that direction, oh really? Zero minus 5.88. This could be such a pain in the rear end. There, that one's fixed. So that should now line up with the hinge point. Close enough. Visibility. Visibility. Gate collisions. No, we want to shrink this down by 0.95, 0.8. 1.8. Good enough. There's transformations on that. Scale, close. Alright. Now we need open A. Let's go back to about there. That's pretty darn close. So this is 139. Apply. We're going to go 0.139. Pretty darn good right there. This one here needs to be about minus 10. 9.8. 88. 87. Maybe. Somewhere in this range. That's pretty close. We can do a little better. 8. 9.86. 9.85. 5. 9.85. 2 maybe. Yeah, we'll go 9852. Freeze transformations. Now we need to go 9.852. Should put you right back where you came from. Bingo. Now we can make this visible. We can go back to our pole. Put that back to 0. Make the panel visible. Save this. Alright, we need to go fence, farm, level light, 3.5, 7. Post should go in the right place. Let's get rid of these extra ones here. Just to make sure we're in the right file. Don't want to be changing the wrong file. Ah, right here. I missed one. Bingo. Found it. Alright. Let's go try it again. Let's go try it again. Who do we lose in chat anyway? Oh, boom. So it's everybody but me and Dave. And I think Dave's a little
I'm here.
out of it.
Oh no, I'm not out.
He's just involved in a project now that he's done getting trolled.
Yep.
Pompey said hi, Dave.
Hey, Pompies.
That's much better. That's much better. And that looks much better. And no errors. Scale is proper. Rotation is proper. I like it. What do you guys think? Might work. Let's see what we got. I think that looks pretty good. Let's get back to the end of the day. I think that looks pretty good. Those are some nice gates. Those actually are some nice gates. When you throw in the decoration, fences. This one? This one. No, no. Oh, it's back this way. Compared to how small the original gates are. I mean, these are the base game gates. They're actually a nice looking gate, but Reaper has this look of fence on his property, and he wanted a bigger gate to go with it. And he kind of liked the idea of the light poles. So I threw those in, and now it actually gives you another type of fence if you want it. Or you can just as easily tie this fence right up next to it. Something like that. You can bring that right up close. Yeah, for sure. I mean, some of the gates, I mean, these are nice gates but from Giants, but 6 meters can be pretty tight. How's it going, Illust? I'm doing pretty good. So you can, I mean, it'll still fit well if you want to use that, or that, either way. And now you've got a 6 meter and a 10 meter. So, we might hear Mr. Reaper for a minute.
Yo, watching Darius. Perfect, dude. Perfect. Thank you. You gonna upload it to the SGA?
Let's go. See, I normally don't ever do this, chat, but I'm trying to make sure Mr. Reaper's happy with it before we upload.
Yeah, I see it. Hang on, I'm coming.
You approve this message? Nice, Reaper. Like I said, they won't snap in. The original gates, you know, the original fence you like, won't snap in. But you can just place it pretty close and do one of these numbers. And then...
Well, you can't hear me over there in Darius' stream.
Giants doesn't care how many lights you have now. At all. I've tested this.
Look how bright them lights are too. Like, that's perfect.
I've tested this.
I
Giants
have a white
doesn't
up
care
on
how
the
many lights
last
you
one
have.
I got
I
going.
covered this field. You can ask Dave on stream the other day. I had this field absolutely covered with lights, and the game didn't care. So yeah, we've got some bonuses for you guys now.
What happened to my
I
color
mean, look how
map?
bright this light is to go alongside of your road.
There we go.
You just drag it right along the edge of your road.
Why this ain't turning black? That's my question.
That's pretty good. What do you think? I got the hang of this fence system. Taking requests. We got all kinds of them in here now. You guys are going to spend hours and hours just decorating. I mean, tell me, does that fence not look really good?
It does. They look awesome.
You got that one. You got these gates. It's official. I think I've been doing more modding the last week than playing. I'm turning into Fummins. Alright, we're going to call that seal of approved. And we'll get that uploaded. So placeable deco pack needs to come over to my mods now. 345 items. She's getting to be... Is that a good thing? Well, you know. It seems to be paying off. Everything looks good. Don't make the rookie mistake of zipping it up wrong. Place that file. Do I have it open? Apparently I had it open. And before we upload, let's throw it back over here. Just to make sure nothing got Willy Wonka'd. I see what you mean now by that. Once in a while it acts like it wants to update, but it's not really updating. When you're in and out of the game a dozen times.
Mm-hmm.
So, any hints as to what you're working on, Dave, or is it still a super secret project?
Still a super secret project.
See, he's got me hook, line, and sinker right now, Chad. I am like, what project?
No
See,
hints.
this is what Billy was doing earlier, and it was causing issues for him. So, but he was doing it with these. And I can't even replicate the issue he was having. Everything seems okay. Everything looks okay from here. One last check. Open this up. Fences. Edit. File IDs are all pointing back to Giants, except for this right here, which is in textures. I can tell you one thing, Dave is not busy doing fences. Nope. I've pretty well got that covered. Dave's probably working on a lot of productions, would be my guess. Yeah, we should be all set. Let's get that updated to the SGA. So apparently I got yelled at from my wife last night. She was unhappy that I shushed her the I now gotta say over 80. She was unhappy that I shushed her when she was cussing out one of the kids yesterday. And she goes, well, somebody decided to go PG without talking to me first, knowing what I'm like. I'm like, well, you know, I can't say it was a bad decision, and it's helped me keep my language down in front of the children. So...
Mm-hmm.
Add a defense for Mr. MP7 Reaper. Oh, gotta wait for it to finish uploading. Coffee house? No, I don't think Dave's working on a coffee house. Though if he did, I know we wouldn't have to wait 3 months for it. Sorry, was that mean? Alright. Morning there, Jers. Well, that's officially my most downloaded mod now, I think. Granted, I've updated it a few times, but... Got 5 up here now. Oh, no, it hasn't got the water distribution tank yet. But there you guys have it. Pack is updated. And let's get back to the farm. While that's loading. Career. Looks like Reaper is working on a cedar or something over there. Do-do-do-do-do. 9 to 5. Come along. Really? I was about to say, dude, will there be a coffee factory? I don't know if Dave's planning on putting a coffee factory in.
We'll have something for coffee eventually.
Yeah.
Gotta.
No, you do not, Justin. As a matter of fact, due to limitations within the system, you can't actually build anything in this version. Hopefully that's
Not
added with
yet.
an additional script, but so far, not yet. I found one distinct issue with having put a dump bed on this truck. And that's it doesn't like to unload water trailers now. Well, it just means I'm probably going to add a liquid tank to the back of it as another option, another frame option. That way there's a fillable liquid frame that you can put on it. And
Mm-hmm.
the only other way to get around that would be to do an AR frame type system where everything becomes an attachable frame. How's it going there, Martin? That might be an option for what I do, I don't know. Let's go hook up to the old water trailer. Oh, I'm sure you're not alone at all there, Just 10. I know there's a lot of people are always asking when's the map coming out, but now we know. Hopefully a couple weeks to Giants patch, a couple more weeks beyond that, so sometime early March, hopefully. Have a question? Okay, if you don't know the answer, put the placeables down on the map. Tried to load them, but they will not activate the overload options. I know nothing about his placeables, let alone the overload functions that you're talking about. Yeah, I have not touched any productions other than the ones from Dave. So I don't know if there's something with specific with his productions. You don't necessarily have to own the land in 22 like you did in 19 for the productions to function. So that's definitely not it. You looked over your log and the only morning there, Pete the Swede. You haven't put out an update at all since the other day, right? When you adjusted, like...
Nope.
Okay. Just wanted to double check.
Not recently.
Yeah. I figured you hadn't updated anything since the other day when you did the,
Bread pallets.
bread pallets and stuff, yeah.
Last.
They do look a lot better.
They do. Nice to have separate.
That might have something to do with it, but as far as what you were saying with the overload function options, I have no idea what that refers to. Is it full? Did I fill it? Not quite. Oh. So it won't take any products is what you're saying? That's typically a mod conflict if it won't take products. You're at 671. This should be enough to finish out. That one. Thank you, Martin, for the hydrate. What map are you on? Are you on Stevie's map, or are you on Elm Creek, or... How's it going there, Master Mika? That should convert. That should convert. The rest of those will go up to the old blacksmith. And do I start running them down? Oh, AK Farmland. There could be an issue with that particular map when it concerns his productions. It's 100% possible. What can be named? I have a lot of things that can be named, Jers. Oh, let's see. I have... Well, Goldmasters can apparently be renamed. The blacksmith shop can be renamed. I have a paper mill that can be renamed. I have glue factory, gypsum factory, that just... I have a bunch of orchards that can be renamed. And it just crashed your game. I am somehow not surprised by that. I think I have a couple of houses that can be renamed still. That'll do it every single time. Bah, too close to the wall. Pertinent news. Yep, I caught it. I will get over there in just a minute as soon as this thing starts filling up. All yours, Jers. I'll tell you, it actually helps them, you know, when people want to rename things, if I've got multiples or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Helps keep track of what's what. It can be handy that way. Alright, so we need about 30... It's about 35,000 in each, so about 100,000. We'll empty this out, and then we'll start working on continuing to level the ground in preparation for the Goldmaster overhaul. The my mining overhaul. Ah, yes, I can see it at distance again. I forgot about that. Yeah, I can speed up time now because I don't have any. Glue factory equals the horse's hoof. Can do. Interesting choice, but who might argue? Well, there's no swearing in it, so no foul language. And the reality is, once animals get to a certain age, they are used in alternative ways. That's just kind of the reality of it. My only concern with the PG thing is, you know, don't try to, you know, drop a swear in the name of it. I didn't say they had to be politically correct. I just said they had to be grammatically, you know, not bad. So you're good in my book. Now, like I said, you're good in my book. Did this thing error out for sound? Huh. It did. Completely random. Completely random. I love that every now and then it just crashes the smoke shader and stuff on things.
Yeah, right.
That one's gone. Just got one more to spit out a gold bar, then this one can go away. How is the price of our gold looking? She's climbing again. She's climbing. We're getting closer to that magic July number. When I come over to get my gold bars with the pickup truck, I will move all of the gold jars over to the actual blacksmith. But we still need to continue filling in. As you can see, there's quite a drop off here, and this needs to be brought up quite a ways out, almost to this tree line. So we've got a lot of material to haul over here. Oh, it's June 1st. Is there any other contracts to do? Not really. There is... Do I really want to? No. In looking at it. That's so handy. No. The bees do not help the orchards. I wonder... I don't think you'd be able to do that because of the productions the way they are, right? Where the orchards are technically a production.
Yep.
You'd think on like the blueberries or something like that, maybe. Because blueberries are a flowering plant. And I know the bees love my blueberry bushes every year. I should probably increase the size of this bucket. Oh, you can dig until your heart's content. You can dig to your heart's content. I even went and dug through a water plane at one point, and it cared not for the water plane. It just kept on digging. As deep as this can dig straight down into the ground is as far as I was digging through the water plane. The Terraform mod, they don't care. Collision, building collision, stuff like that, they don't care. It's addicting. I went too far. That happens often. It can take a little getting used to, especially with the excavators. It's very easy to go down below your fill plane, or below where you want to stop. Do-do-do-do-do-do. A little bit of a hole there. One more scoop. Ba-dum, ba-da-do-do-do-do. Come on, finish dumping out. Ooh, she's a little bumpy over here. I gotta smooth that out. Alright, let's go get the front loader and spread my material out. It'd be really cool if they had it working with the dump trucks already, where you could just back up and raise the ground as you're dropping the material out. X. And discharge needs to be raised. We have some high points right here. Let's take these down. Flatten the ground, flatten the ground, flatten the ground out. Use the excess material to raise the ground where it's not up, where it needs to be. A little bit of a hole there, so let's disable terraform. That's supposed to be coming soon too as another feature, is the ability to pick up material without having to disable. Now I'll re-enable. And I'll come over to this hole. Put a little material in it. Now I can flatten it back out and keep extending my area. The bulldozers will be cool too once those get functioning. Alright, now let's start spreading out this big pile. A lot of material here to spread. Keep on going. digging away. I love playing around with this mod. Saves so much money. We've got a bit of a hole here. I wish you could empty, like, diesel and stuff out of a building if you wanted to replace it someplace else, you know?
Mm-hmm.
That would be nice. There we go, we're making progress. Making progress. Sorry, Nanik, I killed your bushes. How's it going there, Mamadou? Mamadou, sorry. How goes things today? Alright. We are getting there. Do-do-do-do. That reminds me, there was a Z debug mode P. That's probably going to be under here. Is that literally? It's in the wheel loader category. That's a strange place to put it. I might argue though. No errors with it. Gotta fix my bales in the shop. This will probably be the last bucket worth of material off the ground. I was wrong. It's not going to be the last bucket of material off the ground. Do-do-do-do. Let's go over and we'll clean up the ground as we start to come back. I did make a bit of a mess over here. Dig our way back to the where the excavator's cut out. Alright. Made a bit of a hole over here. Like so. Alright, chat. We're making some progress. It's gonna be nighttime though, so probably sleep through the night here shortly. That way you guys don't have to struggle to see in the dark. Ooh, that's really bumpy here. I way overdug that spot. My bad. Heck yeah, I did. Holy cow. It's so hard to keep track of that with the excavators. So Dave,
Yeah.
the other day when we were talking a little bit about um, the bunker silo idea with the movable fill plane for the mining products. Try to set it up, you know, one kind of like a actual silo, but with the movable fill planes. How big of a silo were you thinking? A couple 100,000 liters type of thing?
Yeah. Maybe 500.
And are we thinking something like maybe this size, this manure heap size?
I was thinking like the ones that X-Man had.
Well, yeah, I mean,
That's
something like that as an idea, but roughly size-wise. Or were you just thinking taking X-Man's model and replacing the fill plane on the inside with a movable?
I was wondering if we could make X-Man's model so that it could hold one item at a time and just change. I don't know if that's possible.
Should be possible. I mean, Boom did that with the with one of the other grain bin type things, and that's all it really is a silo, right?
Right.
So I mean, it should theoretically be possible because it's just a silo that X-Man's specified what can go in it.
Yep.
So I don't see why we couldn't do that. And then change it out with a movable fill plane that matches the fill type going in.
Mm-hmm. That's what I was thinking.
The only question is dictating how it picks the fill plane if there's multiple to choose from. How's it going there, Miss Becky? If we can even do that. Because I know with some of your factories and stuff, you've got the movable fill planes in front of them, but you're dictating what's on it for a texture.
Right.
I mean, maybe with a script of some kind to say, you know, if it's this product, make it this visual. That's where the real the real trick would come in.
Right.
Because that's how Global Company had done it in 19, correct? With that one that you had, you could put them up to 6 different products in, and it would pick the fill plane for the product.
Yeah, but yeah, I don't know if
Well,
he
I don't know if that script will still work, how they did that, but at least it might give me a place to look to see if that could still be done
right.
in 22, instead of trying to come up with the coding for that all on my own.
Mm-hmm.
So I never actually ended up using that one in 19. But I know I can still go find that mining silo out of the PvE stuff. Pretty sure I still have most of it. A copy of my county folder anyway. Not county, but Uncharted.
Right.
It's usually how I end up getting to the bottom of things. How did it work here? Can I make it still happen? Good morning there, George the Hero. How are you? Waiting for the coffee to boil, still sleeping. I can relate to that. I really should go in and change the default on that. So I stop having to set it every time. Alright. I think we'll get this truck moved over and dumped out. And then I want to go take care of the bales in my shop quick. It's Billy's fault. Are you talking about the silos? Thank you, Miss Becky, for the hydrate. In the case of the silos, it would be nice to have something that actually fits a little better to a mining product rather than having a bulk silo that just holds anything you want to put in it. You know, for roleplay type purposes. At the end of the day, it's all just numbers moving around. But the goal is to keep productions a lot more realistic this time around, instead of having 5 million liters of capacity at the steel plant. You know, it might only be 100K, but maybe you want to have something nearby where you can load out of, and then you know, you spend a day filling that up at some point throughout the year, and then when you need to top off your factory production, you're just loading out closer instead of having to travel all the way to the mines for the product. And I can borrow the movable fill planes from Dave's factories and just upscale it to the size of whatever I'm going to use for a model. And then the only tricky part at that point becomes, can the XML choose a fill plane to display when you put the product in, and then like Dave said, we make it take only one at a time. Alright there, Miss Becky. Like some of the grain bins are, where they'll only take one type of product at a time, and then you at least have a mining storage hut or a bulk storage hut that would take a series of products with a movable fill plane, and you can drop off, pick up.
Mm-hmm.
I know some map makers out there and production makers are like, you know, million-liter capacities. But unless you're ramping the heck out of your production scales, you don't need million-liter capacities. You really don't. Alright, we got that dumped out. Get this back over there for another load. Alright, that's good. Yep. Save that. Nope, I didn't think so. Does not work with Terraform. It happens. It happens. Alright. Save game 2. We need items XML. And I want to go to vehicle XML. Control F. Oh, where's that telling? What was the... Understand seems like same thing. Goal, keep mining, even production. Yeah, I mean that's the goal. Keep the production level without having to all right, I need to top off my steel mill and all of that stuff, but I've got it put partway across the map instead of up in the mountains. And then, you know, suddenly you're every day a long trip worth of materials instead of let's take one day a month and we'll just go through and do it. All right, right here, component. All right, there, KW, you have yourself a good night.
Hey, KW.
We'll catch you later. Move to the other view. Now, in the bale section here, we are looking for ones that have this middle number here way out of whack. This one here, for example. Where was it? Oh, there we go. Position. This one. There we go. That's 1. 2. Got quite a few bales on the map, chat, so this might take a minute. Three. Four. 5. 6. Call me Count. Here's another one. There's another one. Screw you. Stop it. There's another one. Will the snow melter be coming back? I doubt it. Have a good night there, Matt K. For sure, for sure. You have yourself a good night, get some rest, and we will see you next time. Yeah, given the way the snow works now, I doubt there'll be a snow melter. There's no point.
Snow melts on its own in 30 seconds.
Mm-hmm. Now, if you were to go in as the map maker and change the temperature in the winter time to keep it colder, the snow would actually pile up more throughout the winter.
Yeah. It just disappears all at once.
Oh, it does. But it makes it a pain in the butt to deal with if you've got 8 layers of snow because it snowed a bunch of times. Then it actually makes sense to plow the, your yard and stuff. Getting through. We're getting near the bottom. We're at the bottom. That closes that out. So now we're going to take care of that. I wanted to go into my Wolf Creek here. And Volvo. XML, Volvo. Lights. Enterable camera dashboard. Exhaust. Animations. Moving parts. Heap angle will kick that up to like a 35. Eight. That's that Volvo. It should be. Where's the other Volvo? EC750 here. Bucket 2. that, and let's take a look at that BOMAG roller, front wheel roller. Your vehicle type road compactor. I3D mappings. Road compactor specialization turn on, so it's got a, guessing it's got a vibration function. Now where's that ham? 11. Yeah, see, this is just a vehicle type tractor, which is why it functions with the GitHub. This. Oh, not the textures. Figs tractor. PQR's Terraform. See, the tractor Lua is what allows the tractor type to function. And this is why you get a warning with it when it's running the tractor type. But I wonder if I took that BOMAG, turned it into a tractor, and made this. I had messed around with this at one point doing exactly that. But I will wait for the next version of Terraform and not mess with that right now. Speaking of which, let's take a look and see if, maybe, just maybe. No, I keep checking it all the time. No updates there. Alright. Back in we go. So it's cool, but doesn't function, so we'll leave it there for now. Anything else we want to cut out while we're at it? I don't need this. Alright. 95%, and it's just like, I don't want to load. Oh, that was the other thing I wanted to change was the... This good morning, Mr. Vito. How you doing? Hello.
How's it going, guys?
Welcome back, Will.
It's going.
Alright. Back at it. Really good. Won a new game from a friend who streams. A really good game. What game did you start playing there, Vito?
Oh, Dave, did you see Humble Bundle released for the month?
Yeah, I saw it.
Oh, Fallen Order? Yeah, I played that one quite a bit on console. That was a pretty good one. Welcome back there, Farmer Becky. How are you? Yeah, that was one of those games you went back and forth a lot as you started to get new powers. You'd have to go back to other planets a lot. There was a lot of back and forth. Time to get back to modding, huh? So what movie did you watch, Boom?
Oh, sorry, I zoned out. The new one she got at Redbox.
You don't even remember the name of the movie?
I didn't even want to watch it.
Oh. Well, that's how it goes. Oh, what you working on now there, Miss Becky? Yes, it was a pop-up when I filled the Volvo. It's part of the additional settings mod. You can come in here and turn on a display fill indicator. Good morning there, Chillwell. Farm's doing well. Got the daily chores done. Now we're just trying to put a little work in at the mine before we call it a... Oops. You dum-dum. I made the big mess. Yeah, wife and I were sitting there last night while we were eating supper, starting to watch the new Jack Reacher on Amazon. Pretty good so far. He's got some pretty good one-liners. Came in second in your race, nice. It's always a good thing. The glue factory? Right there. Just beyond those trees. Were you doing iRacing, Vito, or were you doing something else for a race? Oh, gotcha. See, I see. I remember back in the day I used to play that, you know, NASCAR on the PC a lot. Nice, Chill Will. What'd you make? Oh, there you go. Not bad coming in second for a track you've never raced before. I mean, then again, unless it's a road course, it's just a right-hand turn and a right-hand turn and, sorry, left-hand turn and left-hand turn and some more left-hand turns. Occasionally tap the brake. Took the in-game Ultra Cultivator for... There you go, Chill Will. Yeah, depending on how in depth you get with it, I could envision that there, Vito. But you know, it's just another left-hand turn. I'm just picking on you. I did. That's one of the reasons why I have a hard time watching NASCAR races, because all I do is watch for a wreck. Otherwise, it's just, you know, over and over and over again. Watch them go around in circles. We got a small race course here not too far from where I live, and I mean, that's an interesting one because it's only an 1/8 mile oval, and let's just say it's a bunch of guys in beat up cars that don't care, so if somebody irritates them on the track, they'll take each other out. Which can make for some interesting racing on a 1/8 mile oval when you have 30 guys on the track. Especially when they do the enduro nights, where it's basically just take whatever you've got and race it till it pukes. And you'll see guys come out with cars that they drove 2 years ago that are all beat to heck, and they'll stick ornaments and stuff on the top of them, and they'll run them until, I mean, I've seen wheels fall off of cars, brake rotors fail, come through the hood, you name it. And they just pound on them. A couple times guys have been out there, the engines lock up, and they go sliding off the side of the track into the dirt. They do some pretty wild stuff there, that's for sure. I mean, they've done figure 8 racing. That's kind of fun. Watching them try to whack each other at a figure 8.
Mm-hmm.
And sometimes they do try to, you know, hit each other. Especially if a guy rubs somebody the wrong way in a previous race. Oh, yeah. It's gone down a couple times in those figure 8s. Oh, nice. I was supposed to dump it on the floor, dummy. Yeah, that does sound like a pretty good size snafu. That's why, like I said, I like going to the local track, because there's so many people crammed onto such a tiny track, there's bound to be a wreck. And of course, the track being so small, you can see the entire track from your seat, regardless of where you're sitting, so... Makes for some interesting entertainment, for sure. Yeah, I haven't watched NASCAR in years either. No, actually I've been using that stone to pick it up with the front loader and extend out my ground. Yes, I did, Farmer Desiree. I added another fence to it this morning. Mr. Reaper had a special request, so I threw in an extra fence type for him this morning. That is what I was doing at the beginning of the stream there, Miss Desiree. Indeed you are, there, Miss Desiree. Indeed you are. Like that. Back and forth, back and forth. Let's keep making some progress. I'm getting there. I mean, for this part, anyway. Ah, I'm stuck.
There you go.
Yeah, it happens. It happens. Taking out Nanix bushes. I love how he's gone from like I hate bushes to I want more bushes.
Right.
It's amazing what a new job will do for you. It really is. This thing does not like to back up at all. Well, it's better than driving down the front of this. It's starting to get pretty tall in that corner, you know? Oops. Wrong button. Yeah, it's starting to get pretty tall over in that corner. Alright, let's keep going. Almost got room, I think, for the first Gold Master to get switched around in place. That'll be handy. Yeah, I think I need a little bit more width on that end over there, but should have just about enough room for the first Gold Master. Still don't know exactly how I want to set these up. If I want to go all of them facing the same direction, or if I want to go one this way and then two that way. I think that might ultimately be what I do. Nope. Well, at least it's saved. Son of a biscuit. Come on. Pick up the rest of the bucket. Alright. We are making some pretty good progress, guys. Yeah, Big Daddy was talking about 7 Days to Die quite a bit.
Yep.
Dave's been talking about it quite a bit too. Yeah, it's a pretty good survival game for sure. Hmm. Oh, son of a biscuit. Like looking back on the old alphas and seeing how much has changed. Yeah. That's a big hole. No, I mean, it's a good survival game, but it can, I mean, it can be as difficult or as easy as you want to make it, which I think is what helps propel it to being a better survival game. If you want it to go easy mode, you can make it easy mode. If you want it to be uh you know, hardcore, oh my gosh, you can set it up that way too. Yeah, you definitely won't get banned for saying it's not that hard. Welcome in, by the way, Sneaky Snake. How are you today? In the beginning it was all blocky like Minecraft, now it doesn't even look like the same game. Yeah, it has seemed to have been undergoing quite a bit of visual changes. You got banned for saying 7 Days to Die is not that hard? That's a bit harsh. Right now, I am trying to make room for more, to move my and rearrange my gold masters on the map. I want to take that one that's closest to me and rearrange it along the hillside here, the mountain. And then I want the other two, instead of the way they are, to go that direction. So I'm just trying to dig out and flatten over on the other side of this. I'm digging this way and flattening it out, and then I'm using it to raise up here. So I'm using a mod called terraforming. As you can see, I can pick up material that I've dug out over there. I bring it over with the dump truck, dump it back out, and I pick up this material and use it for filling in the ground. You don't have to. You can certainly just magically create material from trying to raise the ground. But I prefer to do it this way. For you and your friends is not easy. Have the horde set for every 3 days. Wow. I mean, I could literally just come over here and raise the ground with the bucket, and the bucket will fill, and then you can raise the ground, but I prefer to instead play a little more realistically, where I dig the material out, bring it over, and then use that material to fill in. This is the Volvo L350H. How's it going there, Live to Race?
Oh, I think it's time for me to get to bed.
Alright there, Mr. Dave. You have yourself a good one.
Zoning out. Yep. You guys have a good night.
You enjoy 7 days, but not sure why anyone would want to ban him. Yeah, that seems a bit harsh. But, I mean, that's just how some people can be, I guess. It's a little chilly where you are, Live to Race. Yeah, I understand that.
Started playing that avian
Colony.
game. Yeah.
That's a pretty good one, too.
Yeah. Yep.
Played it on console a bunch. Those games are definitely better on PC. Just because of the control systems with them. Morning there, nutty boy. So did you give up on Frostpunk, or?
No. No, I've just been bouncing around a couple games that I've got installed and just haven't done with.
That's a fun game. Yeah, I enjoy that one quite a bit myself, Chillwell. Like so. Yeah, I guess a little bit of material I can pull down over here. Yeah, I haven't played since I think 1.5, and now they've got a whole lot of new stuff to it. They're making some pretty good progress.
Now, why wasn't I able to do this beforehand?
What?
Select perks and stuff. Probably because I went through the tutorials. Even then, you'd think it would still.
There, put the first one here like that. Which will bring me out to about those bushes. I can stick one in here like this. And stick the other one over here like this. Subsistence? I don't think I've played that one. Papa Bear 7479, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you this morning? One of the hardest ones you've ever played? Wow. You versus nature, animals, and bandits. Ah, that does sound interesting. Hee hee. Bandits start with nothing in the beginning. Just like you, they build and craft and grow. Oh, that's interesting. That does sound very interesting.
I don't know which one I want to go with.
All of them.
If I could go with all of them.
I don't even know what it is you're joining in there, and I haven't played it in so long I don't even remember what the heck the game was really all about. Other than it being a top-down builder. It's raining now, chat.
What do I want? Yeah, I think we'll go with electrician. Earth History Center. Hmm.
Yeah, that's gonna be a whole mining area. I want to put some, want to build some stuff down there and things like that. I agree, Chill Will. The sounds are amazing in this version of Farm Sim. Morning, MacGyver.
You doing, MacGyver? Good evening. Morning. Whatever freaking time of day it is.
High boom to keep it neutral. Makes sense. May not be pretty digging with the excavator, but it goes quick. It goes fast enough that it's a lot faster to then level out with the front loader.
Right.
Alright. Gonna go grab some food. We'll do, Miss Becky. Now officially June 2nd.
Yeah? Oh, and your game, okay.
Yes, in the game, boom. July is sell all my... Oh. June might be furniture too. Yeah, I'll have to check.
I'm gonna try and not grow so freaking ridiculously quick. Right.
Yeah, it can be a tough challenge.
Right. Like you've gotta, yeah. You gotta get up and moving, but if you go too quick,
Yeah, you can't support it. And
everything goes to crap.
yep, indeed it does.
grain miner.
Ah,
Laser miner.
I was confused for a minute there.
I don't have any.
Alright, let's see what June is for sales months. I've forgotten about looking at furniture. Oh, wow. I wish I had that. Supply 67,000 liters of clothes. Get $3 million. Mamma mia. June is furniture month. You're right, Vito. July for shelving and toys, so they're not bad price right now, though. About pallets. It's about the right time. Could take them to Home Depot. Juices we want to hold off till January. Chocolate. About cheese. September. October for the sour cream. Do I have any chipboard, or is that just sitting in productions? Probably sitting in productions. Yeah, that's what it's doing, is sitting in productions. Water. Making some organic bread again. Do 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 do. Alright, we were looking and we said shelving and toys are up there. Wouldn't be bad if I took them now. It was primarily the furniture. Furniture of the grocery mart. Let's head up to the Yale grocery store then. We'll sell these all off. Oops. Nice. Decent little price. Let's go deal with all the pallets. About $1,400 a pallet. Yeah, I probably ought to use the forklift and just load these up. I do have a forklift just down the street, so. What?
It's gonna be a little bit. I gotta get 25 nanites to build this building.
Have fun.
I'm at 20. More.
Sometimes I really hate pallets. Well, these ones can be a pain in the butt. The pallets, yeah.
Yep.
Time to swap this forklift out. Oh, Billy recommended one that should work a lot better for me. Since we're close to the shop, I'll swap this out for that other forklift. Get 32 grand back that way. Dee. Twisted Steel coming in with a party of 3. Good morning there, Twisted Steel. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you doing? Can I get a shout out for Mr. Twisted Steel if somebody's in chat? How was your stream there, sir? Apparently I don't have any mods in chat, so...
Nope, I'm here. I got it.
Alrighty.
If it would quit moving.
Welcome in there, Sog Queen and Twisted Steel. Went very well. Good to hear, good to hear. Thank you there, Boom. And Coco GDBF, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing? Like this one, it's got side shift. Oh, multiplayer crossplay, nice, right on. Doing a little bit of playing here on Wolf Creek. 4X PC only map. Just trying to make a little bit of money. Get rid of some of my extra products. I recently filled up on pallets, so... Whoa, that was close. Figured it was a good idea if I come load them up and bring them for the sale. Especially where it's right there, you know. Thank you for that follow there, Twisted Steel. Welcome into the channel. I like that this one has side shift on it. I just wish your camera was a little bit better centered up. There we go. It is doing fantastic there, Mr. Reyes. How are you this morning there, bud?
Are we out of winter yet? No.
Nice, that's good to hear. That is good to hear. Nice. How's it going there, Chitora? Welcome into the channel.
No, I didn't have them hooked up anyway, so that's fine.
Alright. Have a good one there, Twisted Steel. We'll hopefully catch you in the next one. And thank you again for that raid. I do appreciate it. And the follow. Alright, let's go get some more pallets. Chitora84, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. One minute there, live to race.
What about that? Oh, well.
Alright there, Evil. grab something to drink while we're at it. There we go. Alright. Alright. I do like this forklift. Oopsie.
Why do I keep losing your stream?
I don't know. Because your internet's crapola?
It should be fine right now. Could be.
Heck with it, chat. We're gonna make these trips a little bit faster. Just across the street. One way to do it. Back, time to party. Welcome back there, Miss Becky. They get sold at Home Depot. you have to figure out where you're gonna place Home Depot. Yeah, that's usually how it ends up happening. Where do I place this? Where do I place that? Where do I place this? That's usually what ends up happening. If you click in the middle mouse button, it'll let you rotate them if you're using a mouse and keyboard. How many of these stupid things are left? Do you usually throw them first? Yeah, it's one way to do it. How's it going there, Rummy's Table? Things are going good for me. How are you doing today? Still digging out from the last storm. Yeah, we got probably 14 to 16 here. There you go. That's smart thinking there, Vito. That's no fun, Rummy. Well, hopefully somebody comes on this morning and wants to stream.
Yeah.
I only got like 2.5 hours worth of sleep.
Yeah. I know the feeling.
Yeah, but Reaper's been on for a long time, and I don't know how long he's planning on staying on. And right now, the next person on the schedule is until 11 a.m. I bet they are their rummies. Thank you for that hydrate there, Tibbo. Is there anything else in my shop? I wonder. Nope. Looks like it had just been those 6. Unless there's more that'll show up later. There we go. Got a bucket under the desk yet? Nope, not yet there, Tibbo. Alright, we'll get this parked over here next to the trailer. Digestate. I don't have digestate. I don't have any corn. 43,000 liters of straw for 8 grand. What's straw going for? Get double what I'd normally make off it. But my straw is there for the sake of my animals. Let's go see how these bales are looking. About 50% fermented. I could have sworn I came up with a lot more bales. They probably fell back through the ground or something.
Probably. Not that we've seen anything like that happen.
Just because I felt like making them multicolored with the script. It's a mod on the mod hub. I figured why not? Change it up a bit. Nope. What it does is it just picks a random color out of a palette of colors, and then every 1 to 6 bales it will randomly pick a new one if you want it to. Vanita08, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing this morning? That's gonna take a lot of material to get that filled in. I have nothing this big, but I have run front loaders. Wheel loaders and such. Excavators, or track hoes if you want to call them that. Skid steers, dump trucks. Well, the joystick helps too. Morning there, Therian. How you doing? I'm doing pretty good. I'm a little bit tired, but it happens. For me, it's 4:30 in the morning. Yeah, I'll probably have my wife make me a cup of coffee when she gets up for work. Yeah, the usual. The usual. Well, I appreciate your sentiment there and thoughts on that, Therian. Just a guy with too much time on my hands and nothing else to do. But we have started day 80 of the Stream-a-thon. It's got a ring to it, you know. Doesn't it have a nice ring to it, the Stream-a-thon?
Right?
Thank you for that prime sub there, Therian Fall. I do appreciate that very much. Neelisk coming in with a tier 1 sub. Thank you as well, Neelisk. You are quite generous. I appreciate it a lot. Come on, back up, back up. Back up the hill. Time to work on the potato farm again. You really like them potatoes, aren't they, Arian? Morning there, Neelisk. You are quite welcome. If you have any questions, please ask. I don't know all the ins and outs of it, but I know enough of it to should be able to help you out. There you go. Dedicated to supplying the Irish with enough potatoes. Is there such a thing as enough potatoes? Not for the Irish roll, that's what I thought. How's it going there, Harm Conan? Oh, we're close to a hype train, apparently. Morning, Sogwick. Like working with cotton? Cotton's not bad, it just it's slow because of the equipment, you know, it doesn't really move very fast. It does, yeah. It does bring in a decent amount of money. Doesn't touch corn silage, but it does bring in a decent amount of money. So you would grow corn, and then once it gets to a certain point in its growth cycle, you would use a forage harvester to get chaff from the corn, and then you put that into a bunker, compact it, and it turns into silo. Or a silage, not silo, silage. Which can be pretty profitable. And how you doing there, Juicy Nuggy? Doing good, that's good to hear. Uh-oh. Well, that's not good. Rip. Front arm and blender. Nice. That was a ripperooski. Well, Reaper's been streaming for an awful long time tonight. Ripperoni. Razguli coming in with a stretch. I appreciate that, Razguli. Excuse me. Supper from last night is not sitting well with me. Morning, Zippy. Get you your hydrate in just a minute. We had Chinese last night. It's not that it's not making me sick to my stomach, it's making me gassy. Having Chinese tonight? There you go, live to race. Yeah, no, unfortunately it's more of instead of farting, it's more stomach keeps making me want to burp type of thing. Which it doesn't like it right now. I'm sorry to hear that, Sogwick. The food was good, yes. You're too slow, Mr. Van. Debating whether you should hop on your game or get some rest. Rest is always a good idea. Well, that was interesting. Indeed, Sogwick. And thoughts and prayers for you and your grandmother. Afternoon, Charles. How are you doing? Oh, this was me getting some bales out of my shop.
You didn't pull them up far enough.
No. When I took the coordinates, apparently it was for the bottom ground height of that thing instead of a little bit higher up. So, yeah, unfortunately. Well, that's a bummer. Three. So far, so good, Sogwick. So far, so good. Dang it. Hate it when I do that.
Dig a big hole, yeah. Oops.
Well, I'm used to just picking up material, dumping it out, because I hadn't left the game. Now that I crashed, of course you come back in and everything resets the default on terraforming. Before you know it, you're like, oops. Alright there, Miss Desiree, you get some rest and we'll, see you later. Not yet, Sogwick. That's coming in the next version of the terraforming mod. I wish it did, it'd be cool. Billy Alpaca coming in with a tier 1 sub. 7 months now. Well, thank you, Mr. Alpaca. I do appreciate it, sir. Well, the grader will also be working with the terraform in the next version as well. FS Miner has a beta version of the Terraform mod, and he's been making a lot of his mining equipment work with the mod. And the mod maker is currently adding all of those additional items in to be able to work with the next version of the mod. He's supposed to be doing the D11 for Winston too. So, yes, Vito. Basically what happens is if you've got an auto-load trailer and you leave bales on it and you save and exit the game, when you come back in the game, there'll be bales in your shop equal to the number of bales you had on the trailer when you exited.
It's any trailer, not just auto load.
Ah.
I believe.
Well, it's probably any of the loading trailers.
Yeah.
If you put them on a flatbed with a forklift, I doubt it's going to do anything. But like the Arcusin and stuff like that, you probably have an issue. What do you mean, thanks to me? I just had to get bales out of my shop thanks to you. All because you tried to break your game. Got me all worked up for something that ain't even my fault. It's a Giants thing. So what'd you do to your game, Billy? Oh, it's a fairly easy fix. Yeah, you just go in and scroll through the number, through your bales, and just gets worse the more bales you have, that's all. In my case, I have quite a few. Well, the underside of that storage shed's practically full at this point.
Right.
Stacked. In places 7 high. Alright, there, Lifter Race. Cheese. I could go for some cheese. Bales off the field. Serves you right, Billy. It's alright, I was in Reaper's channel this morning and he goes, I want this style fence. Alright. Whip out another update. Mod that would fill up a field for. There is a map I think that does that. Basically, what they did was they put an activatable trigger on a water valve next to the field. So you hit if you hit that button, the water plane will raise up out of the ground. That's all they did was they had a flat bottom, and they put a water plane underneath it. And when you hit the button, the water plane raises up out of the ground. I don't remember what map I'd seen that on. It's a newer map. I just don't remember what the name of it was. Pardon me, everybody. You mumbling about there, Boom?
Screwed something up. Sort of.
Yeah, you seem to do that quite a bit. Oh, dang it. Forgot to hit the button. What a mess I made. Okay, can't believe it.
Is there really nowhere else for you to lay other than right here in front of my keyboard?
No. No, there isn't. You're not using it right. Hmm. Said screw you, I don't want to back up that hill. MP7 Reaper coming in with a rate of 20. Welcome in, Raiders. How was things going there, Mr. Reaper? Thank you for getting that shout out there, Billy. I appreciate it. How was the modding coming along there, Mr. Reaper? Not a problem there, Mr. Reaper. Now that I've gotten used to making them, they're pretty easy to make. They're actually pretty easy to make now. Alright, we're making progress. Definitely want to get rid of this big pile of stone here. Donna had you all up in a 3-meter cedar. She lived 19. Ah, gotcha. I saw you working on something. I wasn't sure what it was. Son of a... Did it again. Every stinking time. Oh, that doesn't sound like fun at all. We're making progress. We are making progress. Ooh, come on, back up, back up. Thank you. Disable, pick up another scoop. Good brain food, nice. You a zombie now, Reaper. You eating brains. Yeah, I know that feeling. Alright, there, Mr. Reaper. You get yourself a nap, and we will catch you later, bud.
Have a good one, Reaper.
Just gonna call it. We're allowed to visit. I'm sorry to hear that, Sogwick. But absolutely, go visit your grandmother. Night, Mr. Reaper. Come on, back up, you sluggish pig. Getting there. Getting there. Alright, I will be back in just a minute, chat. I gotta go use the bathroom. And I will be back. buddy? Where's my mouse? There's my mouse. Alright. Alright, enable terraform. Let's keep expanding. Alright. Concrete, potatoes. Wow, cotton. Yeah, it seems to be completely random. Yeah, did you expect anything less, Billy, about the auto hosting? I mean, come on, now it's Twitch. Do 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 do. Getting pretty far along this lower section, but it's starting to drop off quite a bit now. finish spreading this stone and then move on to the next project for now.
You're just doing it to be a pain in the butt.
Mhm. Yeah. That's what cats do there, Boom. Think about it. Put yourself in the cat's shoes. I can be a complete and utter, you know what, and I'm not gonna get punished because nobody ever punishes cats. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna end up going all the way to that edge. So I do have that way I can shift it a little bit. Hi ho, hi ho. 5 a.m. You're headed to bed. All right, there, Vito. You have yourself a good one. We'll catch you later. Dang it, I slipped off the edge. And it won't back up. Dang it all. Did it again. Fine, be that way. Oh, really? You're stuck on this stone pile? I think this would be so much better if it worked with the dump truck. Just back up, set it to flatten or raise, and hit the button.
Yeah.
Almost done with the pile of stone. I'll smooth that edge up a bit. And we'll be on to the next project. Perhaps even a different game.
That being said, I'm gonna go lay down. I have a freaking naked, massive migraine right now.
Alright there, boom.
I'll talk to y'all later on today.
Yep. And then it was just me. Oh, come off it. I hate using super strength. But sometimes you just have to. Damn you. Pay attention. Itch in the ear, itch in the ear. Ugh, 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 ugh. Slightly better. Really? Alright, let's see if we can't fix up the edge. I kind of made a hash of it, dumping stuff out. Come on, you stupid thing. It's a lot like watching a guy move gravel in a Volvo. Yep. I'm almost done with what I was doing for this round. I'll do more later. Made some pretty good progress though, this morning. Made some pretty good progress. Get this area filled in at some point. And then, yeah, I can put down my 3 gravel masters. Gold masters, rather. 1, 2, 3. Call it good. Speaking of that, though, we need to get over here and check on this other smelter. Maybe it's time to get rid of it. It is. Let's get rid of this smelter, yes. We ended up with 55 gold bars just over here. That's a lot of gold bars. Alright, so this one here we need to distribute. 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 Now all of those will go into my blacksmith shop. We want this activated so it will use up the product. We will need the nails activated. Something like that. Alright, glue is automatically going over the other one. That's going to be a while. All the orchards. Process station, the onions, cucumbers. Alright. Nothing to really do for contracts that are gonna wow me. Sorry, chat. Itch in my ear. go over here to your neighborhood. Production, sorry, no. Farmhouses. Well, that's a different little house. You see, he put the wrong symbol up here. This has 2 red, but it's a red and a blue. This one here's only got 1. Well, you know what I mean, chat. Yeah, once in a while I'll spot stuff. Do I have one with a big wraparound porch yet? Nope, I don't have this one yet. Decorations. Yeah, we'll go other decorations. Diddy diddy diddy. Wow. Quite a few things in here. Lots of decorative stuff. Oh, that's a different one. Yeah, alright. Alright, that'll work, yeah. nice little like picnicky area. And then we want to go paint. Like this. Like so. Like so. Little barbecue area for the neighborhood. Whatever. Others. Landscaping, painting. Not animal mud. Not riverbed, not wet mud. Certainly not trash. D. Little kids playground area. Yeah, something like that. Why not? Why not? A bit of gravel. Yeah, something like that. Little picnic area on the corner of the properties. Whose house was this? Alex Cowboys. Yeah, that'll work. At some point we'll get around to decorating this more. Activate. Yep, you need power. You'll get it in a minute. 60. 60. Apricot. Interesting. I really don't want to do these bailing contracts because they're kind of dumb. No, gotta unfold the pipe first. Brr. Let's take care of our stumps in here, shall we? Landscaping, let's get out some grass and paint over all these stinking bushes so I can see what I'm doing. I need to fix right there a little bit. So easy to see the stumps now. Alright, let's get all these things taken care of. And let's do this spot quick. Be that way then. Be that way then. Oh, come on, come on. Grindy the stumps, grindy the stumps. Yeah. Do you know you can cut down trees on land you don't own with the props? Not the most up-to-date version, PFs. Big Daddy changed it so it won't cut down trees off your own property. And in exchange, it will actually keep track of how many trees you cut down with it. How are you doing, by the way, this morning there, Mr. Pievs? Yeah, even if you lift it, it doesn't like to cut down things off your own property. You can kind of get some of them along the edge of the property line, but if they're over your property, it typically doesn't like it. I'm doing pretty good this morning. Oops. Didn't quite get all of that one. Almost nice straight lines. I like it. Ooh, for a second there, I thought the game froze again. Come on, you stupid tree. Yeah, it's only 5:47 for me, so... That is true. And how you doing there this morning, Chef? $71, $79. I'd rather not overdo it like I've done in the past. That gets annoying to deal with. $100 worth of wood, that'll do for now. I know I can put a little bit more into the storage, but I'll just do the $100 for the time being. Stupid autosave. Well, not stupid, but annoying autosave. Alright, Therian. Get some lunch, and we'll catch you later. Alright there, Chef. Hydrate and a stretch. Hey, handsome. What you looking at? Darius, what you looking at? Cat staring at the ceiling. He's being weird, chat. Alright. There. Alright, so that one's topped off. We don't have much to take off here yet. Bread's not backed up yet. Well, that's quite a few pallets here to get rid of. back up on the sidewalk, would you? What? Yep, that tastes funny. Cheese. Cheese pallets. Picking up pallets. Chocolate, giant crate of chocolate. I love it. Where's the real thing? Can't make sure I actually shut that off. Ugh. Yeah.
It's locking into a position right now, so it's
This is full again. This cleaned out. Get quite a few pallets of toys, holy cow. Alright there, Miss Becky. Get some rest and we'll catch you later. I hate these things. These pallets are such a pain in the butt because the boxes don't have a collision on them for the forks. They'll stack, but when it comes to the forks, they don't recognize the forks and they won't push. Toys, toys, toys. Where the heck are they? Where the heck are they? Oh, there it is. I was gonna say, like, don't tell me I've walked or I've gone right by it 3-4 times. Alright, I could make a decent amount of money off of those if I wanted to. If I wanted to. About the juice factory. You're not backed up yet. Bread. Yeah, we're good. How about the animals? Front side, back side, back side. No, right here. We need to make barley seed. We need to make just barley seed. How's it going, Steve B? Yep, something like that. Oh, I need to get some sleep. Let's grab the dump truck and head over to the gold area. As a matter of fact, let's take a look and see what the price of gold is right now. Has it hit our 50K yet? It's in here somewhere. I didn't think it was that far down. Oh, there it is. That's a lot of money right there. Had the game a week, starting to make some money. Nice. Yeah, it does take a little bit to get the economy really rolling on you. That was fun. I wanted jars of gold. Get back here. Only a chicken farmer, but it's a start. Nice. Yeah, chickens can be a really profitable start in this game. They don't require a lot of inputs, meaning just wheat, barley, sorghum, one of those. And they're fairly inexpensive-ish to get. What? Oh. Here. Oh, nice, Billy. Yeah, it's got an auto load on that. I don't know how much it actually auto loads, but buying wheat in bulk apart from the shop. No. Unfortunately not, Steve. Well, yeah, apart from getting a buy all mod. Gold flakes, nice. Alright, we've already got that turned on. Already got that turned on, perfect. And before I forget, go to the, oh, where is it? Where is it? I hate having so many things in this list. Where are you? I thought you were at the top. Did I gloss right over you? Oh, there it is. Okay, it's distributing. Perfect. What we wanted. Wanted to make sure I changed it back to that. Alright, so we shouldn't have anything left in here. No, we don't. Let's go load all of the gold bars in the back of the truck. This is gonna... excuse me, chat. This is gonna take a few minutes. Yep, that's gonna take a bit. Oh, what did I just do? Dang it. Alright, we're gonna save this up, and I think we might change games here quick. Something to... excuse me. Help get me going.
Try that. Rihanna gave us a gallon of whole milk, so completely forgot about that while I was doing
bestest, most awesome wife in the world. She took away 1 cup of coffee, brought me a better one. It's a placeable silo pack that allows you to... Oh, yeah, yep. That's better. I don't know if I dare put these in there and risk them going... something happening to them. If that makes sense. Where are you? Come here. There we go. Eat your way back so I can get underneath that wall. There was a lot of material underneath that wall. I think Dave needs to set the respawn point to a different spot on that composter. Hmm. One of 6, but 5 of 6? That doesn't make sense. Move away, birds. Alright. Alright. What do we want to check out? Hmm. Hmm. What do you think, chat? What should I play? What should we jump into? What should we check out? Billy's voting Icarus. Anybody else? Any thoughts? Where'd I put Icarus? Oh, right there. Oh, Icarus it is. Alright, let's change this up. That was random. It crashed the desktop. This one's locked. Terrain scan. I have 7 days to complete.
Welcome back. Legos unit runs Icarus for the UDA, but most of this planet's still a blank on the map. The unit wants new drop zones, which means getting terrain scans, and they'll pay for the privilege. Just set up a radar at 3 locations and come back alive. You up for it? Icarus ain't always gonna be so empty. The UDA wants exotics, and the Legos unit's under pressure to scale operations up. Which means they need terrain data, and a heap of it, fast. So grab the radar from the supply crate. The unit wants scans from 3 locations on your map. You'll be heading into uncharted territory, but that's exactly why we need the data. Think you can handle it? Well, either way, it's too late now. Good luck.
Alright, let's get, at the very least, let's get a pickaxe, a knife. Die, dog. Craft that. Craft one of those. Craft a bunch of those. That'll do for now. It's a pretty easy mission. There's no sense in building up a lot for this, so I just want to get a few things running. Ah, burr. Chill down the spine, that's not cool. Thought I heard something. Mining some stone. Crate's over that way. Let's go grab the crate. Oh, I was about to say, like, what in the hell? My phone's going off. Like, I've never heard an animal like that, Icarus. T-bush. Cocoa. Cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Morning, Jaren. How you doing? Let's head This way first. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. That ain't that cold. Suck it up, Buttercup. Carrots, yummy. Found it. You have to fill the silos up yourself. No, not with the buy anywhere ones there. Just there for you to be able to buy stuff from them. Or maybe they did it differently this time around. Mission, I'm guessing south is probably the better way to go. Not always a good idea to just bolt around in this place. Good way to find a bear in a bad way. Bears are not very nice. They're not very fun. Which way does that look like it's going? Oh, okay, this is a cave up over there, so we do have to go south. What the heck is this? Wild gorse. Interesting. How's it going, Wimmer? There's a setting in Terraform that makes it so you can load the bucket faster. No. Unless you're talking about making it so it can dig easier or level easier. There are settings for those. If you hit the Z key, Z, and go to the second page, you'll see where there's strength options for uh, leveling, digging, and things like that. So if you go up in strength, it'll make it a lot easier for you to dig. I'm doing pretty good today, Wimmer. How about yourself? Not a problem, Zaxxon. Feel good today? That's good to hear indeed. Noise generally isn't a good omen. Crafting. Do I not yet have the bone? Okay, I don't have the bone knife yet. I don't need near that much fiber. Oh, for sure, it'll definitely save time picking up bags. Triangulation point number 1 is going to be up around this corner somewhere. Shut it, wolf. And just quietly shut your face. kicker is every time you kill an animal, there's a chance for a wolf to spawn nearby. Give me all of the oxite from this. There we go. Always worth trying to, if you can, finish those off because you get a big chunk of additional XP for finishing it. I think that was a bear over there. We're definitely gonna want that. And those. The bandage. Suture kit. These we'll definitely all want eventually. Ow. I heard a wolf somewhere. And that's why it's always important to pick up berries. Lots and lots of berries. Good source of water. In a pinch. Something over there. I don't know what the heck it is. Oh, there's a wolf. Always be alert in this game. It loves to come up behind you. There was something over there. Got him. My stinking deer. Stupid wolf. Mine. Alright, we should be getting close to the... Yep, we are getting close. Snow wolves. Lovely. Not what I wanted to get, but, you know, hey, whatever. Oh boy. I have no idea where that other deer went. Oh well. Wrong turn at Albuquerque. What, am I stuck now? Thank you. I got stuck in the tree. It's weird. We're getting there. Guessing it's up on top of that. There's a cave if I wanted to go in the cave. Up here. I'll wait for the storm to pass. Longer burning source light into darkness. suppose I should get the repair hammer. I'll need that. And the fire whacker. I'll need those. I know that much for a fact. Nice shot right in the back of the head. Crafting, bone arrows.
This is the place. You know what to do. That's it. Systems online.
Wow, it got dark quick. Holy cow. Dee, yep. I don't mind them sitting there and
That's it. Systems online.
I need more steaks. Berries save the day. cook up the meat that I've got. And we'll head off in the direction of number 2 and then eventually number 3. That's going to be a bit of a haul. We'll probably get over here, do number 2. We're going to want to set up some sort of a base too. At least to be able to have a bed roll down at and stuff like that. Interesting. It is a pretty fun game, Billy. It is a pretty fun game. Morning there, Tadpole. How you doing? This is generally not the best idea in the world, but you know, whatever. YOLO. Die, dog. You're a different kind of wolf. Interesting. I have not seen these kind of wolves before. Alright, which direction do I need to go here? I need to go straight across this way. So we're gonna be all stealthy, quiet like. We do it just so I don't have a bear eat my face. Probably still will though. God, this game gets dark at night. Apologize for that, chat. Soybeans. What's that there? That's sulfur? Yep, sulfur. Oh, wabbit. It's a wascally wabbit. Aspect Jaguar, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing today? I'm doing pretty good. Just playing some Icarus. Try not to get eaten by a wolf or, you know, a bear. As is generally the case. Thank you for that hydrate. Oop. Oh yeah, that was a bad move. That was bad. Dummy. I don't even know why I bothered to pick that up, because I can't even make rope. Thank you very much for that Aspect Jaguar. I do appreciate it. Oh, I took the wrong road to get down there. Thank you for that stretch there, Wimmer. Meow. We're heading for the lake. We need water before we die of thirst. Once we get to the lake, we'll kind of hang out and wait until daylight. Alright, at least we've got some water now. We're not gonna die of thirst. Alright, we need to go northeast. Jump. Come on, jump, you idiot. The heck was that noise? Yep, I'm stealthed. You can't see me. Giant torch in my hand. You can't see me. Well, at least we've got the, there, now it's starting to come daylight. Yeah, that's a bad idea to be up there. The heck is that? Is that a big goat or something? Because it seemed to run away from me, so gonna assume it was a goat or a deer. Oh, do I make camp in this thing or do I just trudge it out? I'll trudge it out because caves are generally bad for one's health. Pneumonia and all. Okay, goat. Lead the goat a little bit. Right in the back of the head. berry bush, a wabbit. A lot of walking. Moving along, moving along. Dee. I should be cautious. There's sometimes a bear around here. I'm just running around willy-nilly with no regard. Let's go way to meet a bear face to face and go die. Crafting, let's go. For you. A to you. I need more sticks. Always the way it ends up. Oops. Really? Morning, MK. Yeah, every now and then. Every now and again I will. Especially if I need a small break from farm sim like I did this morning. Alright, we now officially have a home base. Not that it means much, but we have one. Repair that, repair this. A lot of sticks again. One, two, three, four if I need it. Ah dee 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 dee. Alright. Couple more meat. Get this last one cooked. And then we're going to head for the next waypoint. Right over this direction. Alright, we're close. Kinda did this mission in beta. Very similar to it, I think.
This is precise as the data gets. See what you can find. There you go. Stations online.
If I'm right, this should bring a bear in.
Those things ain't friendly. That's it. Systems online. Keep moving. Next steps marked on your map.
I hear a bear. He got me. Son of a biscuit. Look at this. Now he's gonna stand up and like dance on my, you son of a. Yeah, see? He's dancing on my corpse. You... Screw you, bear. That's all I'm gonna say. Screw you, bear. Soybeans. Interesting. Let's craft another bow. Another one of those, another one of those. For safe measure. Let's go get back to my body. Something sounded bigger than normal over here. Yep. It's one of the two that attacked me. Something over there is looking for me. Stupid goat thing. Goat antelope thing. I think that other bear's around here somewhere. Pretty sure that other bear's around here somewhere. rid of the T, get rid of that. Consume one of these. One of these. We will come over here, stack that on that. I hear the bear. Wolf way the heck over there. Hmm. Interesting. I hear something. Shut it, mutt. There's that stupid bear. Eat it. Stupid bear. That's what you get. That's what you get. Nope, I did not let the bear get me that time. I'll fine be that way. You're gonna spoil before I have a chance to do anything with you. want to hydrate their tadpole? Okie dokie. Come on, start cooking, you stupid thing. Yeah, it ain't cooking in time. Ooh, look, corn. Alright. Oh. Okay, that was number 2 I did. I've got to go way up over here for number 3. Shut up. Alright, where are we headed? Still gotta keep going northeast. Watching for wolves, watching for whatever gets in my way. Especially bears. Thump the back of the head. Level up. Oot oot. I hate that you drain your entire stamina bar just to... just to repair one item. The dumbest thing in the world. There've been a lot of content since release. From what I understand, they keep adding more missions and stuff like that every couple of weeks, I think. Have you played Icarus at all there, Sogwick? You have? Nice. Get around 20 hours in it. There you go. Where are we at? We are closing in on our... Can't wait till you unlock guns. Nice. I gotta start thinking about what talents I wanna work towards and stuff. Oh, I thought for a second there was something up there, but it was water coming down my face mask. Just getting all panicky. Nope, that's a nope. That's a nope. Indeed, Sogwick, indeed. See, the last time I played, those didn't exist. I haven't really played since beta. And it wasn't even the final beta weekend that I played either. It seems to have gotten better. A little less stuttering. The stream seems to be running better. Oh yeah, and of course it's going to suddenly get wicked dark. In the nose.
You made it to the area. Get searching. Looks like the unit's ready. You got friends incoming, so make it count.
Of course I do.
There's a problem with the machine. Can you fire it back up? Good. We're reading the station. It's active. The scan's finished, and the data's come through.
Alright.
Well, you're done here. You did a lot more than just survive.
Mission complete. Time to get out of here. Alright, consume a stack of these. Toss that. That in there. One of those, one of those. And one of those. Let's just haul rear. I died to the double bears. Of course, one of them was level 25, which was a little unfair. Yeah, this way. Get my keister in gear and go. How's it going there this morning, JD fan? Been interested in this game? It's fun. For now, you can only level up your character up to level 40. I think level 40 is the cap, but I don't know for sure. It's a pretty good game. I haven't played it since early access was around, so I haven't really like super paid attention to what you can and can't do, you know? I'm just trucking to get back to my dropship right now. We're gonna end this mission. Stupid wolf. Come on. Get over the rock, stupid. Trucking along, singing a song. Du-du-du-du-du-du. Whoa, that was close. I almost just ran right off the edge of that. It's a good way to die. Just head her off a cliff. Run, 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 run. Do 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 do. Phew. I got a feeling in my haste I'm gonna come running right across the back end of a bear at some point. Good morning. Hello?
What map is this? Is this Dave's new project he's working on?
Yep, it's a super secret project.
Well, no, it's not a secret anymore. Now 91 people know about it.
Yep.
Oh man,
How's it going, fun?
doing the final touches on Man Millar's behemoth over here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a deer. Okay.
Yeah. The like 3/4 of the lights stay on when the machine's not powered on, so I gotta shut them off.
That's interesting. Over this way. Of course, I can't see the stupid thing in the dark, so you know. There it is. For the red beacon.
What's going on, JD, Billy? I forget, how can I tell what
What?
which thing I have this thing set up for? So if he ever decides to go to Windows 11, it's not a
It
crazy.
needs to be set up with. Oh, I don't remember the name of the file format.
Well, actually, if I copy his old hard drive over, it ain't gonna matter, right? Because it's just gonna take whatever he has.
Yeah, it needs to be GPT for the. For Windows 11. Oopsie. My bad. Oops. I caught a deer on fire. It pre-cooked itself.
I don't know what I just did here.
A little bit of light inside my house. Uh-oh. My house caught fire.
Can,
A deer's
can
on
I
fire.
just pop his old hard drive in and then just copy everything, like restart, boot off his hard drive, and then just copy everything to this hard drive, and then
Yeah, you can migrate with
and then
the... You can. There's a lot of free tools out there that'll allow you to migrate your system to the new...
yeah, I'll probably use mic whatever that is, Micron Reflect or whatever. That's what I use on my laptop. Yeah, that one there, JD.
I'm gonna burn it all down.
ROG. I got this on this side.
Oops,
I got
I
like
caught my house on fire.
10 grand worth of computer stuff right now.
I might have sort of accidentally caught half the world on fire.
OG effect. I don't see that. They need a search feature in the BIOS.
Yeah, that'd be nice. Claim rewards.
That's that. Fixed. Yes. Is 8/19. Save. That's it.
I have new mail.
You got mail.
Pretty much.
Sashi, you have mail. Go get it. Go get your mail, Sashi. I'm not sure, JD. I just, to make sure the computer runs, I just did a thumb drive with Windows 10 on it.
Yeah, that was my issue too, JD, was I had too many partitions, so it wouldn't let me do it at first. Alright, so... How's it going, Old Man 22? Thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing?
Oh, sleep's not even an option.
What's that?
Sleep's not an option on this for some reason.
Ah, that's interesting. I'm doing alright. I'll be back in just a second. I gotta
Alrighty.
turn on the heat.
Come on, Sashi.
Gotta find a water tank to go in the back of a truck. Water.
Yeah, I don't know if he does, JD. I'll ask him to do that, though. Why don't you have the sleep option?
Oh, for all of the lights and shit.
No, to like actually like put the computer to sleep rather than to turn it off.
Ew. Phew. It's cold right now. I don't know why, but I'm just absolutely freezing. I'm just a freezing. So I came across one small snafu with having played around with the Western Star by adding in the extra bits.
Yeah.
When you add in a dump bed, and then you take the dump bed off for a fifth wheel, and you try to
Yeah.
pull up to dump at a, like for example, water trigger, it gets confused as to which bed it's trying to dump, and it sits there saying, I can't do that.
It's weird because a dump bed shouldn't take water anyway.
No, it shouldn't, but unload is unload. So it you know, kind of messes up saying like, why can't I unload? Almost wondering if an AR frame setup would be a good way to go instead.
Eh. I'll take a look at it. I was never big on the AR stuff.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of annoying having to switch frames all the time, but...
But how many times are you gonna switch between a dump body and that anyway?
Oh, I've been
After-
switching back and forth quite a bit because I don't have a lot of money for additional trucks.
Yeah.
So it's, well, if you've got the... You know, if I can afford one, then I'll just... Which I've got, you know, I'll just keep going back and forth with it for the time being. Until I can afford to get one dedicated for, you know, like my flatbed. Stuff like that.
Interesting.
There we go.
They took away.
Took away what?
In Windows 11, you know how like you go into the power option
Oh yeah,
and like
for
change
sleep mode
when
and
stuff
stuff.
turns off? You don't have that options in Windows 11 anymore.
Hmm.
You just have like a real basic.
That's strange.
Like remember you used to be able to go into that advanced and have like 90 options of everything?
Yeah,
You don't have that no more.
that is kind of strange.
And my homemade chair mat idea didn't turn out very well.
Yeah.
I'm wondering if it's because I bought cheap flooring.
Oh, did you try to make like a snap together floor section or something?
Yeah. Yeah, I bought like the thinner
Well,
laminate flooring.
yeah. Did you leave? I'm assuming it's you've got carpet or something underneath it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what's
It's
gonna
it's
happen.
not like it's not carpet, it's carpet tile.
Oh yeah. Yeah,
So
but
it's like
still, there's enough flex in it with something like a wheel.
yeah. I'm gonna try the thicker stuff and see if that fixes it.
Well, something else you could do is just get a small sheet of like 1/4-inch plywood and stick it underneath the flooring.
Yeah, I thought about that, but then it's gonna be like such a step to get up onto it. You know, because you got the thickness of the stuff and then another 1/4 inch. It's gonna be like 3/4 of an inch high. And if I roll off of that,
Yeah, that could be a little bit of a pain in the butt. Beep 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 beep.
Try thicker stuff. Starting
Yeah.
to get expensive though.
It can, yeah.
The thicker stuff has bigger interlocking stuff too though, which
Yeah,
may help.
generally it's... Well, I mean, obviously it's gonna have a thicker interlocking edge.
And they claim it holds up better to like imperfections in the subfloor.
Well, yeah. It's gonna have a thicker core to the material, which means it's gonna be stronger and it'll flex less.
The only main problem I have is my desk is on this chair mat. And it's heavy.
Yeah. You didn't think to try and pull up the carpet tile underneath the desk or something when you built it?
No, I just put the carpet tile down.
Oh. Hindsight 2020.
Yeah.
Hindsight 2020. Where did I leave? Oh, there's. I was gonna say, where did I leave my truck? It's over here.
I think it should be that. Let's see. Oh man.
What'd you do?
I'm trying to turn off all these LEDs.
Still can't figure that part out.
I got most of them off now. There's just a few.
So is work still super hectic there, Fummins?
Eh, they had a bunch of guys stay Friday for that storm.
Ah, there you go.
I got out of there though. I didn't want to work. I didn't want to work.
Can't blame you. Not paying attention.
I'll on that program anyway, real quick. I mean, no internet access.
Thing's just kicking your keister all over the place, isn't it?
Yes. It's plugged in. And it's even flashing. Oh, now you want to work.
Of course.
No, I don't want iDrive. What's that?
I need more caffeine. Oh, whoops. That part's bumpy.
Man.
I was. That's right, I gotta change it back now.
What time is it? Do you think he's awake? He's old.
Who?
Mamelar.
Oh. I'd forgotten all about it, Turbo, to be honest with you. Glad somebody said something. Morning there, Dawn. How you doing?
You missed him lighting an entire world on fire. What about that? Not too much.
Hey, you know, minor detail. I know that feeling there, Dawn. How do you work boom and stick when they're different? I've got a 3D joystick turbo. It helps a lot with doing that. And as far as mining products on this map goes, there is gravel, sand, ore, galena, copper, bauxite, and copper. No, I think I said copper already. Bauxite. I have a Logitech Extreme 3D, Logitech 3D Extreme Pro joystick. They had been on sale. That's the one I've got right there. It's actually the same joystick that Reaper uses, and he's got two of them. Reaper does. Somehow.
Yeah, I got two of them. I just don't use them.
MP7 Reaper. R-E-E-P-E-R. Yes, this is a map currently in testing. Release is slated for potentially early March. That I don't know about, Turbo. Making a mess. That's way too deep. It's
No, you
based
can't buy
on
them.
Elm Creek. And it's a no man's land style map around the outside.
You can't buy them left-handed.
Can't. Wasn't sure.
It's not too bad, actually. I mean, you could tell.
It's got fields. if you've played 22 at all, and you've looked at Elm Creek, it's Elm Creek in the center of the map. Other than that, it's not based on any real life place. It's just a fictional map wherever you want to claim it's set. The official title is Pleasant Valley Wolf Creek. Dave is not one of those hyper-realistic modders, or map makers, I should say. Which is kind of good in a way, because we can actually help with a lot of stuff without it being super realistic and excuse me, scales and all that stuff. But this is what the map looks like. So it's got all of the original fields from Pleasant Valley, or from Elm Creek, sorry. The map was expanded from the 1x to a 4x. Phew. I need more caffeine big time. Taking a nap today. That's for dang sure. Oh, nobody's on. Nope, nobody's on. Ow. Come on, get up the hill, you useless thing. Well, that's just dumb. Come on, up and around. Any day now. Jeez, get a bigger motor or something in this thing, for crying out loud. enable terraform. That would help. Ah, there we go. Whew. Wonder if there's a way to change the controls for doing like the dumping and stuff like that instead of using the standardized ones.
Yeah, it's in the key bindings.
Well, no, what I mean for like the Western Star, for example, so that you can, it won't interfere with the trying to empty a trailer if you've got the fifth wheel attached. Oops.
What if you switched it and then it did a vehicle reload?
I don't know. I haven't tried that. I just know I had it on the fifth wheel when I loaded in. I hooked it up to the water trailer and it wouldn't work.
I mean, it should work though, because if you buy that one trailer in game, you could choose between a flat or a, what do we call it, you know?
Well, I think what's happening is the key binding for the truck is landing in the same spot as the key binding for the trailer, and it doesn't know which one. Even if you're selected on the trailer, it still thinks it, you know, the truck has an unload too.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying.
How you doing, Irish Gamer? Dang it, I hate it when I forget to turn that function on. There we go. Up and over you go. Oh, I am their JPM. The struggle bus is real right now. I did not get near enough sleep last night. Oh gosh, dang it.
You know what I'm saying? So like this Strautman trailer, whatever it is.
The auto load one or whatever.
Well, I'm just using a base game one.
Yeah.
It doesn't have the unload thing when it's in the flat deck.
That might be something to look at, yeah.
But then when you go to standard,
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't even think of that one.
now I got the unload.
You'll have to look and see how they did that.
The configuration. I think it's oh, it's a Wegler.
File 22. Data vehicles. Said it was in Stroutman.
No, it's a Wegler.
Was it Wagler?
Yeah.
Or the DK115 or whatever it is.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder why it's index 2 for those. Versus index 1.
Because
Hey, Viking streaming.
let
Nice, Turbo.
me look at it. Because you could get the bigger sides.
Yeah, for the different fill sizes. Then you can still have it a flat deck for moving bales around on or whatever.
Yeah.
Wonder why it says node 2 and stuff like that. Thank you for that hydrate there, Wimmer. Whoop, almost dropped the cap.
Trying to find where it says.
Lights, animations. Covers. I was just talking with Fummins a little bit, and he brought up a thing in game that works the same way I want the Western Star to work. Moving tools. Tension belts. Bulk fill. Bulk fill. Heaping. angles. Trailer configs. Dischargeables.
Find.
The only thing I can think of is up here in the... Where's it? Configurations. You have default and loading wagon. So default is with sides, loading wagon is flat. And the fill volume, fill unit, trailer, and tension belts goes to valued or index 2. So
Yeah,
it's
I guess.
interesting. I'd have to compare it to the i3D to see what
Yeah, so
index hold
there's only
bit
two,
is.
so that's what the configuration set would be. So you would have a configuration set for the fifth wheel, the dump, and the flatbed. And then, like if you go down to the fill volumes,
Yeah.
there's no fill volume for the flatbed.
Yeah. Alright, well, I'm gonna get up and go stretch and use the restroom if I can find my stupid mouse cursor. So I'll be
And there's
back
no...
in just a minute. Okay, I'm back. Alright, phew. Okay, okie dokie. So that little Stroutman, huh. I'd have to play around with it and see.
Yeah, you'd pretty much just copy what they do. So like every single uh like a lot of them would be the same. So like you'd have name, you know, flatbed, and then if you wanted that one default or whatever, true, and then your configuration. Well, it'd be like taken from example here. It'd be like uh dump, dump bed, and then fill volume would be 1, which it would give you all the fill volume stuff. The fill unit would be 1, which would tell you that it takes the bulk. Uh, you want to have trailer. Tension belts would be 1 because you wouldn't have tension belts. And the dischargeable would be 1. And then the next configuration set would be flatbed. Fill volume 2, which is nothing there. Fill unit 2, which nothing's there. Trailer, you don't have. Cover, you don't have. Tension belts 2 would be the tension belts. You know,
Yeah. Well, that's why I was wondering if 2 was referring to something specific or just like true
yeah, it
faults.
is.
Because in the case of the truck, you do have a second fill volume and a third.
So uh, you would just make them fill volume configurations.
Hmm.
So like for this trailer, there's only one. There's 2 fill volume configurations. One of them is a fill volume, which is like a normal
Yeah.
stuff, and then the other one is all just blank. So it goes to there and says, oh, okay, nothing's here, and it just carries on.
Gotcha.
So you would have 3 then. You would have one for the dump bed, one for the flatbed, and then a third one for the fifth wheel, because the fifth wheel you don't need that. And
Yeah.
then same thing with the fill unit. You would have
Dang it, I went too far.
2 of them because I don't think that flatbed has a fill unit, does it?
Nope. But the fill volume, you've also got to figure in the air and the diesel for the truck.
Yeah, so you would just add them to all of them. You know what I'm saying? So it'd be like
Mm-hmm.
all 3 fill volumes would have that. I guess you would have a trailer config because you would have a tip side back.
Yeah. Yeah, I gotta go through and clean up some of the code because I just kind of pasted stuff in places at the moment.
Yeah, that's how you do it when you're doing it, and then you go through. Well,
Morning, George
you should go
Assassin.
through.
Yeah, I still gotta get the tailgate to swing freely first. Once I get the tailgate swinging freely, then I'll go into the rest of it. Z. I hope somebody else comes on soon. I mean, I guess it's less than 2 hours to jab, so. Morning, Alfred Brom. Yeah, I think that flatbed that I've got on there isn't bad, but wouldn't be a bad thing to look for a slightly better one. How's it going there, Grumpy Dwarf? I am using Terraform there, Alfred. Excuse me. Or at the very least, get the UV mapping fixed on the other one. Good to hear there, Grumpy Dwarf. Come on, get your fat rear end up the hill. God, this thing is useless as crap. Get back up, please. Sometime today. Thank you. How's it going there, Slow Swede? So have you figured out which offending piece is the one that's given the error about the shapefile? Doing okay, you're in quarantine, your wife has COVID. Oh, that's not good. There's Slow Swede. Sorry to hear that. flagpole's redeeming another stretch. Alright. Come on, back up, you pig. Taking 3 vacations, so it's not bad. That's still no fun. Sorry, chat.
That don't work.
What's that?
So stupid. I'm using two
Oh, yeah, slow
computers
Swede.
now.
Right now I'm on very little sleep, and I've been going for 10 hours almost, so yeah, I'm a little tired this morning. It's definitely hitting me hard right now.
I'm so used to signing into my computer, like when you log on
Yeah.
with my password. So I'm trying to get on Mamlar's computer, and it's like incorrect password, incorrect password. I'm like, no, it's
No, it's
not.
not.
And I'm like, oh wait, it is, because it's not my computer.
From it's just like it will be now.
It is nice. It is nice.
Why are you not picking up this material? Really? What the heck is going on here?
Incarnation.
What in tarnation? Yosemite Sam. Back when cartoons could be cartoons. Come on. couldn't even make it up the hill. How's it going there, Michael? Oh, come off it, really? Just woke up, must be nice. Stream's going alright so far, Michael. I could use like a caffeine drip, but we can do. How's it going there, Maki? Doing fine. That's good to hear, Maki. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Go in the stinking trailer, you stupid thing. Hello.
Good morning.
Morning there, X-Man. How you doing?
All packed and ready to go. Just waiting for noon.
There you go. Yeah, nobody's online yet this morning at JPM, unfortunately.
Some peeps need a wake-up call. It's Sunday. Maybe they're at church. That's what I would be right now if I wasn't leaving.
Where are you? There you are.
A few people wanted my game saves, so I just sent them to them. They'll be a shocking surprise that I have no money.
Nice.
I have a lot of equipment, so no money.
Yeah. Well, that's good in theory, Nutty Boy, but
The streak has stopped. Go to bed.
the farm sim streak has stopped, but we've still been 24/7. Thank you there, JPM, for the air horn. I do appreciate it. We're technically still in continuous SGA streaming. We just haven't been doing the farm sim thing the last couple of days all the time. There we go. Really? Get off. The only part of the streak that ended was the farm sim side of it.
That's not how Dave said it. He just said doesn't matter. I thought that's what Dave said. He says pretty much you guys can play whatever you want now. So, but that didn't say the streak has got to continue.
No, I'm just keeping it alive as far as continuous SGA streaming. Let's come over here, go clean this area up some so I can set back further. Disable. Yeah, well, streaming does help with my mental health, so Excuse me. Burpity burp. Yeah, but the problem is with my back, I don't sleep enough regardless. Even if I were to go to bed right now, I'm probably going to be up again in 2 hours. Oh, it does. You're not wrong, JPM. I mean, I went to bed last night, and before you know it, I was awake in like 2.5 hours.
Alright, I'll be back in a bit.
Yep. I made a big hole over here. Oh boy, the cat's chasing invisible stuff again. It's spazzing out all over the house. It's about usual for the cat. Da-da-da-da. Making progress. Just about done this area, then we'll clean up along that edge a bit more.
Have you seen the forecast? 2 to 4 on Monday.
We got enough damn snow. Apparently they're calling for more snow tomorrow.
Can we move south now?
Abso-frickin-lutely.
It's been freaking freezing cold, damn it.
Yeah,
So freaking
my
darn at the mat.
my wife is now sick of the snow. She wants to move south.
That's pretty normal about this time of year, especially when you got, what, 24 inches on the ground?
Probably like 30.
30? Exact. I was close. You guys got dumped on.
Well, yeah, that's in the last 2 storms.
Mm-hmm.
That doesn't include all the snow we had before that. Not that we had a ton, we probably only had maybe 6 or 8 inches of snow. But these last 2 storms did definitely hammer us. I live in Maine, United States, New England area. Come on. There we go. Nope, I'm good.
I think we might have got more than Canada lately in some places in the United States.
Oh, in the last couple of weeks, there's been some pretty nasty storms, yeah. Well, this is the last week and a half. Oh, we got
Yeah,
2
you guys
plus feet
just...
of snow.
I got an inch. If that. And I'm not sad about that.
That's a fair amount of snow.
Yep.
What part of Canada are you in? Northern Ontario? Gotcha. Dee. Got some cleanup to do along that section, but all in all, not too bad. Getting there. Not really. Not for an entire winter. I mean, we got an abnormal amount in the span of 2 weeks. But I think all in all, for a normal winter, we're about on track. We've been having a pretty mild winter before this, so that, of course, has an effect on it. I mean, we had a couple of crazy snowfalls, sure, but I think all in all, we're about on track for a normal winter. Does that make sense? Dang it, I missed. Missed the corner. Alright. Another load. One moment, gotta go make sure the kids are up and my oldest is cleaning up the remainder of the snow. He has shoveling to do still. Take a look at contracts, see if anything changed over here. Pipe. 11,000 liters. Interesting. There's no way I'm gonna produce that much in 15 in-game hours, so there's no point. Come here. Nope, don't knock things over, just come here. There we go. See if that helps. I like to be able to mix gold in the gravel layer. Yeah, that ain't gonna happen, Alfred. Giants doesn't, account for more than one map layer at a time. So you'll never be able to have like a second layer of the map to mix it into. The only way you'll ever be able to mix gold in is to get gravel out and do something like Dave did with the Gold Masters. Or call it pay dirt or something. And process it into gravel and what have you. It doesn't really. Not without causing a lot of issues into the map. And it doesn't create layers in the map, it only creates textures. Which is something you can already do. Yes, Terraform has dirt, and it does register dirt into the maps in 3.6, which causes a lot of issues, which is why it's coming out in 4.0. But it doesn't do anything else beyond that. It doesn't add any secondary layers to the map. It just lets you dig and get what you want. What am I stuck on? Do-do-do-do-do. There we go. Come on. Get out of your hole. Thank you. Come on, you slow pig. Let's go. Wrong mode again. I do that way too often. Morning there, Farcrow. How are you doing today? It's going good. Morning, Stephanie. Come on. Nope. It won't be released until tentatively March 5th. Word is Giants has the next patch in testing. Should be out within 2 weeks or so, if all goes well. And then after that, Dave's got a couple of things to make sure that nothing happened to the map, everything still works properly. He can finish buttoning some things up, and then the initial release will come out right afterwards. Come on, empty already. There. I am salvaged. I'm just a glutton for punishment. That's what it really boils down to. That is the Volvo A40G. I found it on one of the third-party websites. Not really salvaged. Nope, no self-imposed karma. Alright. Come on, get up the hill. Miserable pig. Almost did it again. I did enable it. What the heck? Dang it, I went over the node again. Big tall spiky bit. Doesn't like to get back over that. Oh, the heat is starting to help me back a little bit. wrong button. But I'll take the save. Every darn time. Can't wait for version 4 of this mod to come out. Morning there, Southern Danny. How are you doing this morning? Oh, tired, but I'm still here. That's good to hear. There we go. See if that helps loosen things up some. Coupled with the medication anyway. Surprising. It says, I'm not lazy, I just really enjoy doing nothing. Yeah, I don't remember where my wife got it. She got it for me for Christmas, I think, a couple years ago.
Yeah.
Buddy made a shirt that says, I like coffee and maybe 3 people. Nice. Nice. Nice, Jay. Salvaged. Custom shirts are always cool. Back up. Back up. You can do it. There you go. Oh, I've had entirely way too much to drink. 1 second, folks. There we go. I'm back. Oh, that's better. So you get to go play chauffeur for a week, huh? Dee. What?
Your wife's a messy person. I broke my
It happens. Alright. Let's get this done. Big hole. No, dig the pile, not drop it on the ground. Hey, handsome. You can come up and say hi to everybody? No? You gonna be an off the camera kitty cat?
Well, this box is covered by a box.
How you doing there, Yosho? Kiston, what you doing? Just about to leave for church. Well, I appreciate you checking on me. Kind of starting to get a second wind now, so there is that.
Hey! Uh-uh. No.
Kiston. I didn't say Houston, I said Kiston. I didn't say Houston. I did not say Houston. Did you expect me to pet you now or something? Hmm? What do you want? What do you want? You're gonna have to come up here. Come on. Say hi, everybody. Say hi, Huey. It's my beard. You got my beard. Say hi. You say hi, Houston? You say hi? Ow, Houston. You've got sharp claws. No, what? You don't fit on my lap while I'm sitting here. Thank you, puppy. And Yosho, thank you for that Prime sub. 3 months now. Thank you very much for that, Yosho. How's it going, Chris? Yosho gets a little dragon now, sitting in his shell. Thank you there, Billy. I was just say I see it. Took it a second to pop up, but I see it. It happens, Billy. It happens. Why were you distracted now? I should say, what are you trying to break? Breakfast was tasty. I bet it was. I know that feeling there, Billy. You need to log. Alright, Yosho, you have yourself a good one. We'll see you later, bud. Have a good one, Danny. You had a breakfast pizza yesterday morning? That sounds yummy there, Chris. Really cooking on this thing now. Farm's doing pretty good so far, MK. Nope. This right here, Chris, is going to be where my gold masters are going to sit. I want to rearrange them so that they sit over here instead of discombobulated the way they are in front of the mine entrance. So my goal is to have one going along the wall face, and then I'll have 2 more coming off of it to keep my 3 gold masters. But it should be easier to fill it up. Oh, I hate doing that. And I forget to hit the Y key to re-enable it. Because if you want to pick the material up, you've got to shut it off, pick the material up, then turn the material, then turn it back on. Hot, cold, hot, cold, hot, cold.
No staining on last shirt.
Aha.
So I brought it to the bathroom so it could get washed.
I don't know. I'm just a glutton for punishment there, Miss Desiree. Morning there, Miss Becky. Getting a little bumpy over here. Only slept for about 3 hours. I know that feeling. Nope, I can't imagine who that would be there, Miss Becky. I can't imagine who that would be. Thank you for that stretch, by the way, there, Viking Streaming. And I don't have any water left. Hold on a minute there, tadpole. Never mind. My wife is prepared. Come on. Top didn't want to come off this one. Open. Jiminy Christmas, top didn't want to come off. What are you looking at, dog? I am putting some more work into my new mining setup. I want to rearrange my gold masters so I can make more room for mining type stuff. Be it equipment, sheds, different productions and stuff like that. So my goal is to flatten this area out a ways, so then I can move my 3 gold masters. So I'd have one here like this, tucked up against the wall. Then I'd have another one over here, and another one over here. And then all of that space there gets relegated, all of this space up here gets relegated to the blacksmith shop, the new concrete factory that's coming, things like that will all go in here. Dave and I were talking a little bit about a silo pack for like the mining products, but it would be 1 silo to 1 product. So we're looking for how we'd do that and how we'd get everything up and going. Do we have the blacksmith? I don't know if JD included that one in the pack yet or not. I think he did, but I don't know. Alright, that's what I thought. I didn't think JD had released it yet, but yeah, it takes a lot of ore, coal, take quite a bit of gold flakes, and then produces at a much higher rate than the previous one did. Why is it outputting nails? It's supposed to be distributing them, not storing them. How's my labor looking? Nice. How is my labor looking? Am I starting to climb out of the hole yet? Ruh-roh. I have 36 people going out. Where the heck did all my laborers go? That's crazy. Where did all my employees go? What am I running that's taking all my employees? I don't think it's the composters. This might be taking some of it. Where's the button? There's the button. Drywall, 12. Yeah, you're taking a good chunk of labor. You not so much. So yeah, 12, 4, 16. 18. These, yeah, these don't require people. That's a good thing. You don't take any people. That's good. You guys don't take any. No people. It's 1, 2. That's 3 right there. 4, 5, 6, 7. So now we're up to 26. 27. Nope. Nope. Okay, so that's 29. 30. 36. 38. 40. 42. 44. 5, 6, 7, 47. Can I rename the baseball stadium? I don't know. I'll check in just a minute. Pray for things to get better for you guys. Good morning there, KW.
Hey, KW.
Yeah. using about 45 labor an hour. I don't think I have enough houses. How much labor am I producing an hour, I wonder? Let's take a look. How much am I producing per hour? That's 6, 8. Another 6, it's 14, 16, 18. Thought I had more houses further up this list. Yeah, I need a lot more people. 6, 12, 15. 15 or so far. 17, 19, 25, 7, 33. So how do I make up another, what, 10, 12 labor plus per hour? That's 200 grand. That's 200, 200, 200. That's 200. It needs to have its icon fixed. Yeah, I'm gonna need at least 400, maybe 500 grand. Just for houses. To catch up my labor shortage. I'll need at least 3 houses with managers. Cannot rename the baseball stadium, unfortunately.
I know we have some rock salt. I'm not sure what it is, but it's in a bucket.
Yes, there are train tracks on this map, Stephanie. There's the train there. Almost done with silage bales. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. Trees are growing up nicely. At some point they'll be cuttable. Alright. maybe I'll be able to get enough money for another house or two from the silage. It's almost ready. Not quite, but almost. Question is, where are we going to be bringing all that silage to? Where am I bringing the silage to? Doo-da, doo-da. There it is. Biogas plant. Alright, let's get these in the direction of the I can't talk. Biogas plant. Do 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 do. So what, you gone for a week, right, X-Man? Or are you gone for longer? Well. Eggs, not a good month for eggs, I don't think. No, definitely not. Oops. Jababo is now live. So we're gonna go raid Mr. Jababo here in a minute. I do appreciate you all hanging out, keeping me company. You guys have been awesome, as always. Pull this guy here over quick. And thank you, of course, to Yosho, Billy, and Jstreb for those resubs. Dajnet, Unfor Radler, and Twisted Steel for the raids earlier on. Of course, thank you everybody for the follows. Oh, can't forget Mr. Reaper with a raid earlier on, too. I do appreciate you guys all hanging out. Shout out Jababo. Just in case. Help if I use the right command. That's where we're headed, just in case anybody gets lost. See you next time, KW. And Becky. You guys all have a good one. Love you all. We'll see you probably tomorrow. Raid Jababo.
Go get yourself some breakfast and some sleep.